Damn, you know what, man? Maybe we should just play Minecraft. I know I said the title of the stream is Sprocket, but shit, man. This music, it's making me feel some type of way. Maybe we should just, guys, stream's canceled. Go play, class is canceled. Go play Minecraft, class. We're not gonna learn math or whatever the fuck it was, whatever the hell you guys were here to learn. Fuck that shit. You guys go play Minecraft. Get out your Chromebooks. Just get out of here, dude. I don't care anymore. Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone in chat. I don't have Minecraft. Dude, how? Minecraft comes mandatory with your laptop or whatever the hell you have. Why have we as a society, because, like, fuck universal healthcare, fuck reforming the education system, fuck, like, world peace. Like, that shit sucks. But why, as a society, have we not progressed to the point where Minecraft comes free on all computers, like, period, full stop, like, regardless? Why have we not done that as a society? If I became president, I would enact that instantly. I would go to Microsoft, I'd go to Apple, I'd go to Android, and I'd be like, Minecraft has to be, it's installed on everything. It's like part of the OS. Like when you have like an image for Windows 11 or whatever, Minecraft is part of Windows 11. So Minecraft is only good with mods now? What the fuck Minecraft are you playing, dude? What the hell? Minecraft is great. Hi, everyone. I fucking hate you, Edit. You cringe. Unlike Grant. Hashtag bully Edit will hear of this. Don't you dare, brother. Don't you dare. Mods, can we ban this guy? My school's power went out. That's awesome, dude. That happened to me one time and there was a riot. And somebody got beat up. Somebody got beat the hell up. This was like 2016. This was back, do you guys remember in 2016? First of all, Vine was still a thing. So that ages me pretty well. But Vine was still a thing. This was 2016, my freshman year of high school. So I was like 15, 16 at the time. I think 15. 2016. Oh, no, sorry. Well, I guess it would have been 14 or 15. Whatever. Anyways, freshman year of high school. This is back when Vine was the thing. And you guys remember when that whole clown thing was going on? When, like, there were all these Vines about people, like, dressing up as clowns and, like, attacking people in the night. Like, I know we meme about, like, me when I attack homeless people at night. But, like, that was unironically happening. Like, that was actually real. That actually happened at one point. And so everyone was like the whole internet was like, bro, if I see a clown, I'm fucking beating his ass. Or like, there was a whole thing, like, the world hated clowns for like 2 months because everyone was just scared that they were gonna get ambushed by a clown in the middle of the night, and then they were gonna put it on Vine. Exactly, dude, the 2016 killer clowns. That was a real thing. And so 2016, it was during that era when the zeitgeist of being afraid of killer clowns was happening. And we were at school, and the power had gone out like 3 times in that month, or within the last 2 months, because it was like a really bad storm season here in Virginia. And then the fucking it was I guess the last straw. It was the 4th time the power went out, and it was just a riot. Like everyone. I think probably their biggest mistake was the power went out, and the first thing that they did this time around was all the kids who were having lunch at the time, they just locked all the doors to the lunchroom. So everyone who was in the lunchroom got locked in the lunchroom with nobody. I don't even think there were any resource officers or teachers. It was just, they just locked all the kids in the lunchroom. And there was a legit riot, like flipping tables, throwing food. Like it was like actually, like I could hear the yelling all the way down the halls. I wasn't in lunch at the time. I think I was in history class, World History 1. Anyways, so yeah, that happened. That was pretty crazy. And I don't know what you're on, but Minecraft without mods sucks. Boring as shit. All right, bro, we're going to do a fucking Minecraft vanilla playthrough on this stream, and I'm going to teach you why you're such a loser. My school's power went out in 2018. We went home that day. Yeah, no, we didn't go home. They locked us all in the school, and then we went home later that day. Which is weird in contrast. One time I was in middle school, and they canceled school because it was too cold. There wasn't even snow. There wasn't even ice. It was 18 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like negative like 10 or something, negative 12 Celsius probably. And they were like, yeah, it's too cold. Like, you don't come to school today. And we're like, oh, okay. So no tank autism. We're going. We're gonna play Sprocket. I was just saying the Minecraft music is really just getting me in my feels right now, dude. So make sure I keep up with chat messages. I saw Cool Boy in chat said, I watched your Gates of Hell Osprey video, and it inspired me to get the game simply for the tanks. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's a good game. I recommend, the DLCs are good too. Kind of sucks that like you have to pay for that for like Finland and all the other stuff, but It's a really good game. I mean, I'm a Men of War Assault Squad 2 OG. I fucking love that game. So I think it's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good sequel. It's a very worthy sequel to the franchise. U.S. schools are literally a YouTube poop of an experience. Yeah. Do you guys remember any U.S. schoolers in chat? Do you guys remember when kids would walk down the hallways? Because I remember this was, again, high school, like the late 2010s, back when. So this is when like the pill speakers were becoming really, really popular, and kids would take those pill speakers, like the Dre pill speakers or whatever, like a little Bluetooth speaker, and they'd stick it in their backpack, and they would walk through the hallways blasting porn. And that shit was so funny. That shit was so funny. You'd just be walking between classes and just hearing like the most like guttural pornographic moans, and all the teachers are like trying to. The halls are fucking crowded, so it's like sardines in a fucking can. Like you can't tell who it is. Like the hall, it's literally shoulder to shoulder, like waddling. Like there's so many kids. Like there's no way. The teachers were like looking like, who the fuck is doing it? No one do it. No one could do it. I also had my computer science teacher went on a rant about how the moon landing wasn't real. That was a thing that happened too. Now that I'm thinking back on it, yeah, my high school was really weird. Now that I really sit back and have a good think about it, yeah, high school was fucking weird. It was a lot of weird stuff. Your science teacher, he was my computer science teacher, so it's okay. He doesn't need to know anything about the moon. Computer science, that's like coding and shit. I did like hour of code, like Java. Like I programmed my own version of the Impossible quiz. It was actually pretty cool. But yeah, computer science. Don't worry, it wasn't my science teacher. Anyways, guys, playing Kids Hell Awesome right now. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, we're making a tank today, guys. Okay. Okay. So we're not just going to do any old Sprocket build today. I want to play Sprocket for two reasons. Number one, there's a challenge on the Discord. For those of you who don't know, if you care enough to join the Discord, you can hop in and take a look. We have a Sprocket competition being hosted on the Discord. Get involved, and I'm going to be involved. And this Sprocket, I will show you guys. I'll pull up the requirements. Actually, do you guys have a? They do have. Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. Or is this just... Okay, no, this works. I think I can open this little thing. Check this out, chat. Actually, this is perfect. Check this out. Boom! Oh, I'm not... Hold on, sorry. That was embarrassing. Hi. This is the thing that they have the text requirements on the Discord as well, but they made this little piece of paper and it's very cute. So it's a heavy battle tank design requirement, which is obviously very B1 bis. And indeed, this is supposed to be a 1930s... interwar, multi-tiered, multi-turreted tank design, which obviously interwar, we're right up my alley. So you can see the vehicle may have no less than 2 turrets, no less than 3 guns, which is actually kind of crazy. Cannons, by the way. So at the very least, one turret has to have 2 guns, if we're going by the minimums here, which is actually really cool. The vehicle may mount no less than 6 machine guns, no less than 6 machine guns. Vehicle may weigh no less than 40 tons. It can't weigh any less than 40 tons. It's one of the few times I've seen a minimum weight requirement rather than a maximum weight requirement. No less than 1,000 liters of fuel capacity. Top speed on ground may match or exceed 17 kilometers per hour. Must operate a minimum of 8 or maximum of 15 crewmen. And then size dimensions. And then optimal crew safety vehicle requires a minimum of 60 frontal armor and 20 side and turret protection. So anyways, so this is what we're doing. This is what I want to do. Can you please make an oscillating turret? Not if you ask like that. What the fuck? Chat mods, can we ban that guy? That's crazy. Bro pulled out the kitty speak, the puppy speak. Wait, the moon landing was staged? Yeah, that's how orbital rockets work, you moron. That's funny. Yeah, oscillating turrets wouldn't make sense in this situation. No, it wouldn't. Obviously, so basically, guys, we're gonna build an M2 medium. I hope is what you realize we're about to do. We're about to make an M2. We're just gonna build an M2 because obviously I'm America pilled. I'm America late 1930s pilled. A TOG 2 with more turrets, that's actually also not a bad idea. Okay, look. Point being, this is what we're doing today. We're gonna have the Minecraft soundtrack going in the background because this is for building. But anyway, there's not just this, right? Not just the fact that there's a challenge happening right now on my own Discord, but also because there was an update to Sprocket. I have to we gotta go full screen right now because nobody's talking about this. I feel like this should be on the news. This should be literally front page, right next to the latest headline with Spider-Man, Hero or Menace with J. Jonah Jameson on the Daily Bugle. This should be front page on Daily Bugle right next to Spider-Man, Hero or Menace. This is probably the most important news we've gotten since the war in Ukraine broke out. I'm not even joking. I am joking, but obviously, look what happened here, chat. Can I pull it up? Can I pull up the pages? Boom! Okay, chat, this is actually crazy. This is actually so fucking insane. Never mind the fact that I'm about to show you my Steam. Don't worry about it, but look at this. Part blueprint saving and loading has finally been added to 0.20 Sprocket. This is literally the shit that I was saying. People will be like, Edda, why don't you make more Sprocket videos? Why haven't you play Sprocket? Play Sprocket. Because I've been waiting for this. Literally half the fun of the game is making your own little custom parts and then being able to save them and then load them back into the fact that this hasn't been in the game for so long is the sole reason why I haven't been playing it, playing Sprocket. This is so fucking huge. I can't even convey to you how huge this is. Genuinely, this is probably the biggest news that's ever been announced since Christ was reborn. This might be, and dare I say, this might be the best thing since sliced bread. Now I know that's controversial statements only on this stream, but dare I say, this might be the best thing since sliced bread. So we're gonna pull it open, we're gonna whip it out live on stream. Not like that. I actually haven't played the game since this came out. This update dropped and I saw it and freaked out and then went to sleep. And so I haven't actually played with it yet, but we're going to. Is the news massive? It is massive. Some more Sprocket? Well, this doesn't necessarily mean that it this isn't going to directly correlate with an uptick in Sprocket videos or anything like that. But I mean, there is now more reason for me, at least, to just be playing it in my spare time. So, I mean, yeah, it'll probably more or less result in more Sprocket, at least for me. So I'm really, really excited to actually try this out. And can I also say something, chat? Can I just I just want to make sure we're all on a level playing field. Today, I'm just not feeling, or sorry, okay, I don't want to say I'm not feeling myself, but I've had a midday. Today has been it's been a day of not feeling like I'm being very productive or good. I've just had a bad couple of days, you know? I'm in the wave right now where I'm going to sleep at bad times and waking up at bad times and not making the most of my time, and it makes me feel sad. So today is about exactly unmid your day. Exactly, Dawaffles. Dawaffles. I love your username. Dawaffles, yeah, exactly. As Dawaffles says in chat. Today is a day about unmidding my day. And what better way to just ignore the problems of the world and feel better than to just build something? And today, we can build things in Minecraft, but today we build things in Sprocket, because we're tank nerds, all right? We're like Minecrafters, but we like tanks, if I'm not mistaken. All right, hold on, let's see here. So I apologize. Oh, that's just a black screen, chat. Sorry, guys, that's just the black, that's my famous and iconic black screen. Hold on, what if we do this? There we go. Booting up game. This is actually, it takes me longer to do this little intermission than it would for me to just change the game capture, but this is kind of cute. We haven't given our cute little cat guy enough spotlight recently. Please donate for this cat. He powers the stream. He works day and night tirelessly. Even when I'm not streaming, he's up there because he's got to spool up the charge for the next stream. He's got to build up he's got to charge the battery. So even when the stream isn't running, he's working 24/7. Putting power, generating energy to then go into the batteries to boot up the stream. Because as we all know, starting a live stream is like starting a car, where you need a lot of energy stored in your batteries to power the starter motor. So every time I boot up stream, it takes a lot of power. So he needs to be working like an alternator in a car. He has to keep going. So he suffers for you guys, and you don't know it. But anyways, that's how it goes. Hi everybody, welcome back to Sprocket. This is so cute. I'm so excited for this. So yeah, this is gonna be just chill vibe stream. We're gonna unmid my day. Eddie, you're scaring me. Every day you sound more and more like my girlfriend. I'm just not feeling it today. Yeah, every day I become more and more of a woman. But I think that's okay, Chad. I feel better as a woman anyways. Also, I like how you say every day I sound more and more like my girlfriend, as if you're listening to what I say every day. Edit, please stop stealth launching streams. Bro, I made an announcement yesterday that I was pushing the stream to today. I made an announcement that we were going to stream in 40 minutes, and then I announced it when I went live. Yeah, bro, he pinged the server. I pinged the server like 3 times. Build with no rhyme or reason, no care in the world. Well, we do need rhyme, and we do need a bit of reason. We need a little bit of rhyme and a little bit of reason for this. First of all, let's open up this shit. YouTube says now would be a good time to insert an ad. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. There we go. That's a good amount. Okay, welcome back. So this, if you guys will recall, this is the design that we made sort of just like on a whim, you know? It was a mixture of like a British cruiser tank and a T-34. And I actually really like the way this thing came out. It's pretty cool. Pretty epic. So hold on, can we test T-34 turret? Save. Yeah! And then we can, yeah! So if we go to compartment, turret, plonk it, grab it. Yeah! Woohoo! The most basic function in all of Sprocket is back. Yippee! The game is that much closer to being bare minimum. Yippee! Hamish, thank you so much for doing that. I see a Crusader-like appendage. Yes, this is a Crusader-like appendage, as some would call it. I'm noticing a bit of graphics. Track trail effects. Yes, please. What the hell? Trail quality high. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Come on now. What's up with all this? Motion blurring. Get rid of that. Film grain. Get rid of that. Do you guys notice when I'm moving the camera, everything's got like a bit of a. Actually, maybe I'm just going crazy. Anyways, dude, this is so epic. So which means I can now go to a bunch of my other designs and I can save their parts, dude. This is so epic. Although a lot of my designs, there was a update to Sprocket somewhat recently that broke a lot of my old designs, especially, this is so sad to say, chat, and I mentioned it last time, but it's worth mentioning again. Where was it? Wait, do I not have... Is it not saved on this version? Wait, surely. Yeah, the Danish competition, the Centaur, dude, this is one of my oldest. Yeah, see, unfortunately, a lot of tanks in Sprocket have broken since... I think the big change was the geometric internals. Yeah, it's a pre-.2 design detected. So at some point, I'll have to go back through and fix a lot of these because... these are a lot of old tanks that are a big part of my history as a Sprocketeer, and I want to retain them. The ChatGPT tanks, as you guys recall, built for my ChatGPT Sprocket series, they are all just totally fucked. So again, I'll have to go back and fix a lot of those. Where is oh, here's the one that I built for the track tension update video. So this is actually already, I mean, do I just submit this? No, obviously not. This is this thing sucks actually. This thing really sucks. Although, we have a couple things that we can probably take from this. First of all, this Panzer IV turret is actually fucking amazing, and I'm going to save this. Panzer IV turret. Save that shit. Bomb. And then some of these turrets might be worth doing as well. Like, this one looks pretty cool. I actually like this turret. Small turret. I'm just gonna call it small turret. Save that shit. Can we save? We can save suspension designs now too, and oh my god, it feels so good. Can we do these little structures too? Wait, hold on. All right, this is the ultimate thing. Can I grab this and do Panzer for mantlet. I don't even know if that's how you spell the word mantlet. Every time I try to use the word mantlet in any of my scripts or anything like that, like I get like the red, like Google Docs tells me that's not a word, and I don't know what's wrong with it, but okay. Oh, even the turrets you can do as like the blocks. Dude, a fly just flew in front of my face. Dude, yes! That is so epic! Because, all right, wait. Can I load up other design? All right, wait. Chat. Okay, this actually changes everything. Because let me show you why I was so excited for this. Oh, yeah, here's also the Danish tank that we made. This thing's pretty cool. We could probably grab a couple features from this thing, like our little bell crank suspension bogies. This is just a tube, isn't it? That's just a tube. You know what? That's a useful thing to have. I'm gonna save that as tube. I like the idea of having that on standby. Is it in a different faction? Sorry, chat. I know I'm really stalling for time here, but oh, here it is. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, the Eisenhower. There it is. Here's the Eisenhower. Do you guys remember this? This was the Eisenhower. It was basically America seeing the Tiger II and being like, wait, let's do that. Which is very, very funny that would be what they would do. But yeah, look at all this. This is all sorts of... Oh, this is all sorts of different... Yeah, you can see here. All sorts of stuff has been messed up with this design. But that's okay. Because I really care about a couple of things. Firstly, if we go inside... Did I not have prefabs for batteries inside of this tank? Didn't I put batteries in here? Or was it a different tank that I did it for? Oh, it wasn't this one. Oh, it was the Danish one. Hold on. If we get the Danish design out, the medium anti-tank, this thing. Okay, did we put batteries in here? Because this one I think we did we did like an interior. All right, these things. I need to save this battery. Yes, this is what I wanted, because now when I make these custom shapes, I can save them, and that is so good. Ammo box. Yes. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted out of Sprocket. Finally, now that we can save these individual, whenever I enslave myself over these like interior details, I can now grab these and save these, and I can reload them and use them on other designs. That is so what I wanted. Oh, Danish, not Belgian. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is Belgian. Why did I say Danish? I meant Belgian. So sorry, guys. There goes history. Yeah, basically. But it's okay. We're gonna, again, I'll take some time on my own and fix those, I think. But yeah. I'm very much happy that these have been fixed. Look at this is a cool thing. These are gun mount brackets. I can't save them both, but gun bracket, I'm just gonna call it bracket. That's not how you spell bracket. That's probably not how you spell bracket either, but I'm gonna just do that. Oh, dude, these fenders, I can save these fenders design. Fenders 1 save. Oh my goodness, dude, this is so good. Like, we can finally, I can't believe it. This is everything I've always wanted out of, like, finally Sprocket is good again. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I really just was not vibing with Sprocket anymore, and now it's good again. Because now we can take our little things that we like from our other designs, and we can save them, and we can reuse them on other things. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. What else do I want to say? Now I gotta go through, what is this thing? The Miniki. I don't remember what the fuck this was. What the hell did we do here? I don't know. I don't even know what that was. Okay, hold on. If we go to main menu, I know this is, hold on. The Polish 1st Armored Division? That's gotta have what I'm looking for. Not this thing. Oh yeah, my 10 TP replica. Rest in peace, my 10. Oh man, this is so sad. Dude, rest in peace, my 10 TP replica. But we have the turret. 10 TP turret. That's good. Damn, dude, I actually really like my 10 TP replica. Was so good. I was so proud of it. Oh, and this is gonna be the most. This is gonna be the most sad part of it all for all of you. Do you guys remember the last time we did a little interwar? It's destroyed, dude. The tank destroyer that we built for the last competition with the tarp and everything, made a video out of it. It was the best tank I've ever made in Sprocket. It's gone. It's DE_stroyed. Never to be seen again. But it's okay. It's not over yet, because now we can take the chassis and save this. SVBN 39 hull. We're going to call it, actually, yeah, we're just going to call it Landski. Landski 39 hull. And we can grab the tarp. And we can save tarp. So we don't have to make more tarps. Like, we can at least load it in and then remold it, you know? Like, chat, I know this is, like, really sad and everything, but trust me, this, now that we have individual parts saving back, this is so great. Oh, and now, sneak one of these over. This was, again, back in the day before geometric internals, when people would make turrets, they would turn turrets into shapes. And now we have this. Jerry can, we can yoink that. Oh, and we can take, oh, chat, this is what I'm telling you. This is why this is literally the best thing since sliced bread. All right, now we can take this, move this out of here. We can grab my gun breech design, and we can save that too. Gun breech. And we can, like, make it more detailed. We can really make it a lot better. And then again, we can reuse it on things. Like, that is just, I seriously can't stress to you how much this makes me excited to make tanks in Sprocket again. Like, the fact that we can reuse, like, just all the time spent slaving away on all these small details, and you don't have to do it again over and over and over for every single fucking tank that you design. Like, this is just seriously such a huge thing. I can't stress that enough. Anything else? Do we have anything from, yeah, my TP, oh, damn it, my Polish post-World War II main battle tank. This thing is fucked. I don't think there's much that I wanted to make out of it anyways. I think that's it, man. Cool. Wait, what was the turret that I used for... Oh, actually, wait, this turret design might be... Yeah, this turret might actually be something I want to keep. You guys probably haven't seen this vehicle before, but trust me, it's cool. Landski turret. Save that. Because I did custom doors, dude. I custom molded the doors, and it looks really good, and I'm very happy with it. This turret is really cool. Okay. I think we're good. Ed is tweaking. I know I am, but this is just such an amazing thing. Hey, Edo, hey, what version are you using? Like in the select screen part of Steam? I'm using the alpha. If you go to properties and then you go to betas and then you do beta participation and you click on alpha, early testing for 0.2, that's the one that I use. I'm not on the experimental branch. I'm on the 0.2 alpha branch. That's the game version that I'm using. Okay. Now, I think we can officially make this. Okay, we can officially get started on this design. I know it took us forever, but we can officially get started. So, we're back at square one. So this is a Landship. You still got to remake the jerrycan and stuff. There's still turrets now, but it looks like these things are it doesn't matter if it was a turret or an add-on structure. It carries over. So I can take an add-on structure and then load up the jerrycan, and then boom. Now it's loaded this mold as a part. So boom. Now we have jerrycans. And then also I can also duplicate them as I see fit. But then I think their traits become tied to each other, but that's okay. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you make something as an add-on structure or a turret. Because look, if I go into add-on structures and then put the add-on structure on here and I click on this and I go to load, look, my turrets are still in here too. So it's all crossed, even the hull. So it's all crossed. None of it, it doesn't matter what it is. It all carries over, which is so cool. So again, just this is the feature of Sprocket that I was fucking waiting for so long. Yeah, the stuff on top of the batteries. I know I didn't have the yeah, for the battery thing that I saved, I did the little dots on top of the battery. I did those as separate things, but we can change that. It'll be fine. Oh, that's the jerrycan. Hold on. Wait, where'd the battery? Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it didn't save properly. Oh, you're right. Okay. Hold on. I'll have to reopen that back up. Thank you for, yeah, wow, thank you for calling that out. I didn't realize that. Oh, but now we're Poland, so. Oh, I hit exit and I forgot to change my damn, my faction. There we go. Actually, wait, what do I have in USA tanks? Let's check this real quick. You can click you can click the flag next to wait to change faction. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, really? Oh my God, thank you so much. You're right. I don't have to exit the, thanks. Oh, yeah, I've got an M2 Light. Yeah, so that's an old blueprint. It's a really old blueprint I designed a long time ago. Oh, my M16. Aw, man. This was like a Cold War light tank, something like an M41 Walker Bulldog that I designed a long time ago. That was a tank that I was actually kind of proud of. Rest in peace. The M216 Model H, that's like an original. These are like original Sprocket blueprints when the game first came out. All right, I have nothing here that I care about. Edis tanks. All right, let's get the battery back, because you're right. That battery didn't save correctly. Thank you for telling me. I guess this one. Do you have batteries? You do. All right, hold on. Grab you. Oh, damn it. Grab that, and that. This is actually even better. If I can do that and then save all those as one thing. So now if I do an add-on structure, just put this on here, and then I try to load up battery. No, now it just does that. It just does the puck. So that didn't work. The body is really what I care about. We can do the little puck things on top later, but this is the design I really care about. Yes. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Ah, oh, damn, yeah. That's okay. Okay, but it's time, chat. It's time. Okay, it is time. It is time. What countries for Landship? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is this part of every stream that we have to start. At part of every stream where we start with just what nation is it and what other tanks are we taking inspiration from, you know? That's where all of these Sprocket builds, that's the genesis of all of our Sprocket builds. I think that's a good position for our camera. Italy, Polish, Britain, or France? Have you seen my Panzer 1943? Probably. Is it this thing that you keep posting in Ask Etta? Polish Landship, Italy, Poland. This is the same guy doing Poland. Same guy doing, okay, we have 2 votes for Italy. Hungarian, that's kind of interesting. U.S. alternate history, they went for landships instead of light medium tanks. I mean, the medium tank was, well, I guess no, it wasn't really a landship, but Poland. Poland and Italy definitely seem like the 2 biggest. What's a nation you've taken the least inspiration from tanks-wise? The least inspiration from? Probably either like France or Hungary or Czechoslovakia. Or actually, no, that's not true, because I love the 38T. Yeah, Italy or Hungary. Italy would be cool. Yeah, Italy I think is one that I have taken some inspiration from Italy, but not a lot. France. Do you think a casemate could be considered a landship? I mean, I think by definition a landship would have turrets. Maybe. I mean, that's just me, but I think so. France is goated. What if we did France and Italy, you know? The Panzer 1943 you posted in Ask Etta, looks all right. Looks not too bad, I guess. Did Romania make heavy tanks? I don't think so. Switzerland, Poland. Trooper, honestly, I don't think we're going to do Poland, because, I mean, I have an entire faction dedicated to Polish stuff. Like, Poland is something I've kind of done to death. Let's try to do something different today. All I want to see is a B1 style hull gun. Yeah, B1 or M3. I mean, that's what my inspiration for the one that I did on my... that's what I did for... Hold on. Excuse me. This. This is very B1/M3 Lee style. Yeah, this was a crazy weird tank. It's like a tiered cake. It's insane. It need to have been bigger. This thing needs to be bigger. It needs to be longer. The tracks need to be wider. Poland, Italy, Japan. Japan, I think, would be the last people I would have expected to make a Landship, to be honest. Much more M3, yeah. Canadian. I don't think we're gonna do. I'm liking the idea of like Central Europe, or I guess Western Europe, Western/Central Europe, the Balkans maybe, which I know is not. I know the Balkans is not Central Europe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, somewhere in that, like Romania, Hungary, Italy. That whole thing might be. You forgot the OI. Yeah, but isn't that tank like we haven't even confirmed that it's real? What'd you say, Thee, your last message? Yeah, when we announced the challenge, I think people misunderstood Landship. We were thinking more like T-35, the Independent, and the Nubafatsoi, but people are making boats on land. Well, yeah, I mean, when you ask for a Landship, that's what you're going to get. I mean, this thing was heavily inspired by the Nubafatsoi. I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking. Like Nubafatsoi/M3 Lee/B1 Bis/ I mean, you know, that sort of thing. Albania, ooh. Yes, Southern Europe. Yeah, I guess that's Southern Europe, but also far enough west, you know, like not like Switzerland or France or like Western Italy or Austria, but more like the Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, former Yugoslavia, which I guess that's the Balkans I'm thinking of. Do a B1 style with a dual gun turret. That's actually not a bad idea. Like a B1 Bis, but it's got 2 guns on the roof. That's pretty cool. This Panzer IV turret looks so good. I'm so sorry, but I really nailed it. This Panzer IV turret looks amazing. Okay. Well, whatever we do, I think it's obviously going to be... I think it has to have a hull gun. I think we're pretty hell-bent on that. Wait, isn't that what the requirements were? Hold on, I'd have to remember. Also, let me put into text somewhere. That's the wrong kind of text. That's just the word stream. I don't know why I have that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Building interwar Landship for challenge. We're building an interwar Landship for a challenge. So that people know. So people joining the stream kind of see what's going on. Don't mind that it's pink. I'm just a girl deep down inside. I'm just, at heart, a femboy. Oscillating turret? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, Davey, man, but we can't do that. Yeah, Eastern Europe, yeah. Eastern Europe inspired. All right, I think we should start with things, which obviously makes sense. We should start. We should begin. Okay, I think that makes the most sense. So firstly, what I always like to do when I design tanks, I like to not like that. No, not like that either. What's the word? What's the thing I'm looking for? Not that either. That's it. Just get rid of this. There we go. All right. So that's the first thing I like to do is get rid of that. Get rid of this. I like to skeletonize the tank so that we can focus on the individual components. So do that. P44 Pentura in the Discord. With all due respect, you don't have to ping me about every single tank you've ever made in Sprocket and ask me my opinion on it. I think you should just be proud of what you've made and just leave it at that. I don't really have... I'm not going to have an opinion on 90% of what you show me because it's your design, man. I don't really care. As long as you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. I don't mean to sound cruel. I mean, that's just how it goes. All right, sorry, I'm going to drag all this away so that I can't select both of these things. All right, fine. All right, so get all the engine stuff out of here. Get all this out of here. Out of range, I know. All right, so, and then we can grab this and grab all of it. Okay, fine, we have to go to freeform. So we can grab all of it and then, all right, so focusing on the hull, I think, makes sense. Yeah, fuck you, skeletonizes your tank. Yeah. We definitely want something with a B1 bis style gun in the hull. So, oops, I accidentally closed up the requirements. B1 bis tank. I gotta remember what the hell this thing looks like. Oh, actually, and you know, it could be pretty cool to do what the B1 bis does with... The B1 bis has like that, yeah, that like structural bridge piece in front of the gun. That could be really cool. So if we take this thing, step one is always going to be to split it in half, right? Also, first of all, I don't like how this is... I want to flatten this. Although, yeah, not like that. I want to... All right, what if I just grab this and then do this? Yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get, I think. I don't like how this is slanted in, you know? I want it to be vertical, because these old tanks, they were very much built that way. Okay, so split this down the middle. And actually, honestly, on the B1, it really is like down the middle. It almost kind of is. Does this thing need to be bigger? B1 bis with sponsons? Yeah, fuck it, why not, right? Why the hell wouldn't you? Why the hell can't we do that? Big, yeah, like, I'm thinking about longer, a bit bigger. I think, yeah, I mean, if this has to be a Landship, then yeah, I mean, certainly it's got to be like, well, not like that. Hold on. There we go. Bigger, longer. Wider. I mean, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Long? Maybe. A B1 bis mixed with a TOG 2? Maybe. Well, if we're going for like Italian, Bulgarian inspiration. But there's not much precedent to go off of, especially from a Landship perspective, if we're doing that. That's my only problem there. All right, firstly, I also want to take these and bring these down so that this is, yeah, I want to flatten this. There we go. And this is split down the middle. Question is, and the B1 bis does have like kind of a multi-tiered look to it. But basically this needs to, oh wow, there's a lot to it. Yeah, is this like separate up here? Or is this bulging out? Just a little bit. So the question is, yeah, because you can't push them in, because if we mirror that, yeah, it's just going to do that. So the only thing I can think of is to extrude it like that, and then extrude this, and then come out, and then go up. Oh, actually, that's a little too much. Can I turn this off? That's not how that works. Okay, and then just push this in like that. I'm trying to create so that this is like sunken in, you know? But that's not really the... This is always... I always have this problem when I'm making stuff in Sprocket, is I don't know how to do like a sunken in look, you know? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make that. Sorry, let me fill this back in. Let's do that, and then this. Because with the B1 bis, obviously, we have to like get rid of this chunk Like, this box needs to be, like, pushed in. But when we do that, it drags everything else along with it. So the only thing I can think of is, like, delete this. But then, now what? Like, because if we mess with this, it messes with all this too. So this is really shitty. Ed, are you going to submit it to the challenge? I'm thinking so. That is kind of the intention at the moment. Fiat 2000 turret? I don't even remember what that looks like. Extrude inside. Huh? Extrude the inside? Wait, you might be onto something. Wait. Hold on. So you're telling me not out here, but in here? Holy shit. Holy shit, he is kind of... Holy shit, he's kind of smart as fuck. Oh my god. Wait, he's actually really smart. Oh my god, you just... Holy shit. Yes, that's it. Oh my god, dude. You are literally my savior. You are actually the Messiah. What the fuck? This is like exactly what I want. Oh my lord. Mods, can we make that guy... can we make that guy a VIP? That guy literally just saved my life. Okay, cool. So that's problem solved. Let's make this straight like that. We're gonna have to delete this anyways, I think, but this is a really good start. So then the idea is that we put a gun here, right? That's kind of what we're thinking. So if we just like, I know that looks like shit, but we're gonna fix that in a second. Because I want to do like the way that the B1 bis has like that, you know, structural pipe that comes across. Well, the B1 bis, man, the B1 bis has a really weird hole design. Okay, wait, I see what happens here. So if we're really just going to copy the B1 bis one-to-one, which we're not, I mean, I feel like it's a good place to start, and then we'll do other things later. Can I grab onto the damn, there we go. All right, hold on. So that's like that. Yeah, this actually isn't far enough. This needs to actually come out to like here. Yeah, like that. It really, it follows the curve up until, it like stops halfway. There's multiple things going on here. So if we like legit like delete this, and you know what, this is kind of undoing everything that I talked about, but this is basically what the B1 bis does. It kind of follows its own curve up till about here, like halfway. And then it drops down. Can I do an extrusion here? No, because I'm stupid. Okay. Actually, wait, what if I did 1, 2, 3? Nope, not, how did I select that point? This one, this one, this one, and then that one. Fill that. That's very much it. That's pretty much the B1 bis. But then also now we need to 2, 3, fill that in too. That's basically what it does. And then you have like your struts. If I grab add-on structure. And remember guys, when I saved tube, remember this? Remember when I saved this and you guys all laughed at me? You all said, oh, Edda, that's so dumb. Why would you save that? That's going to be useless. Look at this now. Look at me now. Bitch. All right, let's bring this down and then come across. You guys remember, you guys know what I'm talking about like this, right? That's basically what they did. That's basically what the B1 bis does. Like that, right? And then the gun is like in here. Actually, the gun is like that on the reference photo that I have. That's basically it. Tube, yeah, exactly. Tube. Put up the requirements for challenge on stream. Yeah, I usually do that, but I just don't know where, like, it's going to take up so much space, but yeah, I can try. And then reference image, I've got reference images pulled up, but again, it's such a hassle to put them on screen, but I will. I got to figure out what this is going to, how we're going to do this, though. Chat, would it be okay if I, hold on. What if I shrunk us down a little bit, shrunk that gameplay down just a little bit like this, you know? and then made us a little bit bigger, like that. And then we can do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I just grab? Oh, that thing. Grab this, and then this comes down here. But then where do the requirements go, you know? That's where things get... Yeah, that's fine, okay. We can do this. Maybe. So this, yeah, these are all my previous reference images. See, that's a Minecraft windmill. Don't worry about that, chat. That's a totally different thing. Actually, we can delete that, I think, yeah. Bell crank, we can delete that too. I've got Family Guy, which is not actually on right now. That link isn't working. Delete it. We got him. He's chilling out. I've got a T-34 reference image. Oh, because for the last thing that we tried to build, I've got a cursed T-34. Don't need that anymore. I've got a Stewart. I've got an M113. Oh no, an M13, which is that's not even what it's called if I remember correctly. I have a Vickers. We can get rid of that. Okay, so actually, you know what? I think I can keep this up here. I think that's okay. I think people will still understand that. And then reference images all down below. And then, but see, if I put the requirements for the challenge on here, like, where's that going to fit, you know? That's going to be difficult because people aren't going to be able to read the, people aren't going to be able to read it. It references along the side and requirements under the title. I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. We can do references, though. I mean, the first reference, the only one I'm going off right now is the B1 bis. So let's open this up and save that. It's actually this is a really cool image of a B1 bis. French tanks. B1 bis. B1 bis. And then I can add image B1 bis. Okay, and then image here, French tanks, B1 bis. There it is. Ta-da! So this was the image that I was using just now for that. I can drag this down here and then close that up just to make it a little bit more digestible. So, like, what if I did that, you know? Like a little tiny thing in here. That's one. That's one reference, and it's the only reference that I've had so far, but you can kind of see what I'm going for, right? Use War Thunder? No. Reference along the bottom and the rest for requirements? Yeah, the requirements might be able to fit in here. I have to make this even smaller, though, that's the thing. But I guess we could do it. So if I did that, and then let's see if I download the image for the requirements. I'm gonna have to create like a whole new scene specifically for Sprocket. Actually, that would not be a bad idea. There we go. And then add image. Challenge requirements. Browse pictures. There it is. See, there's this. But then, like, how the fuck are you gonna be able to read what it says, you know? That's my problem. Like, you can barely read it by doing that, and that's so big. That is so big. We do this and that. So that's too much. Even if we made it, then the gameplay has to be like really small, and then references all in here. Although that's, you know, is that not too bad? Is that like doable? God damn, that's tiny. Yeah. Put it in actual text. Dude, I have to rewrite. I have to retype all this. Ugh. That's gonna suck. No less than 6 MGs. Yeah, man. No less than 6 machine guns. That's what they wanted. That's what they said. It looks like a 2009 pop-up virus spam. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let's see what we can do about this. All right, can I? Because they did do it in text. I can copy paste from what they did. Let's see here. Add text challenge stuff. Not everything, just like weight and stuff. Yeah, I can do that. How's that, chat? Does that look good? Yeah, I think that looks good. I think we can just leave it. I think we can just leave it there. Let's see. Yeah, look how long that goes. That's not too bad, right? Then get rid of this. We can make this a little bit bigger. That's the gameplay, in case you were wondering. And then inspiration here. Or, you know what I can do? Hold on. I can make 2 of these. And then it's, we can do like... Well, maybe not that. Maybe not that few. Oh, are they do... If I... Whatever I do to one is going to happen to the other? Oh, god damn it. Because they're the same thing. Yeah, if I do one... Whatever I do to one is going to happen to the other. That's okay. I can just delete this. And then create another text. Text. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the part of the stream where... Edit 320 does a bunch of bullshit. There we go. And then... How about that, huh? How about that, huh? It's like we're from Brooklyn or something. That's a little bit too... Maybe that's not exact. Actually, maybe if I do... Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of this. Three gun. I'm just going to say guns. I'm going to get rid of this. 6 MGs. There we go. How's that, huh? Check our DMs. What'd you put in? Use this. Yeah, no, I've been using that text. Yeah. I think all the minimum stuff, like, that's fine. I think these are the main things that we really care about. The main requirements that we really care about. There's like there are some like hull restrictions, like size restrictions and things, but we'll come on to those later. Because we need the rest of the space for our references. There we go. All right, so we have a B1 bis. What other tank are we taking inspiration from? Nubel Fazoig? You guys said Italy. What Italian Landship tank? Italian Landship tan. Italian Landship tank. Sprocket builds are coming up. The T-35 is not a bad point of inspiration either. The Fiat 2000. Yeah, that's kind of a big one. There's not much of that I want to take from this, to be honest. This kind of looks like it sucks. But I guess I can yoink it. P40? Yeah, Fiat 2000. Char 2C. Yeah, I feel like, should we do the Char 2C or should we do the B1 bis? That's also a good question. Which tank should we take inspiration from? I feel like you don't really want to do both, do you? Yeah, and I use T-35 as a main inspiration for the front. Yeah. Wait, did the Char 2C have a hull mounted? The Char 2C did not have a hull mounted gun, right? It didn't, no. Which is actually unique and very ahead of its time for a tank of its type at that time. Usually those tanks will have a hull mounted gun, but this one did not. It really was just a ginormous FT-17. It really was. It was just... The FT-17 scaled way the fuck up. I do like the turret, actually. The turret of the Char 2C is pretty cool. I actually do quite like the Char 2C here. The turret. I like the turret. Let's yoink this as a reference. Pictures. Where the hell are we? Fucking pics. There we go. French tanks. Try to see. And then let's add that image to here. Boink. Image. Char to see. Image. Pics. French. Char to see. Yeah. This guy. I like the tracks and everything too, yeah. You know, actually the Char 2C might be a better sort of main inspiration than the B1 Bis. Well, we want sponsons. I want sponsons on it. That's the thing. Aero 40, French heavy SPG. Yeah, TOG 2 with the B1. TOG 2 with B1's lower hull howitzer. Yeah, yeah, Char 2C or a... Yeah, you know what, honestly... What is this? Oh, this is... I'm going to delete that because we don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, I like what we're thinking. I like TOG 2... Yeah, I think something along the lines of the Char 2C or the TOG 2. Like more of that, like just a really big like super tank type thing rather than sort of a traditional Landship is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, actually. I think this is the World of Tanks image, but I'm going to save it anyways. Save as. Actually, this is a British tank. TOG 2. Add it. Add. Image. TOG 2. Boink. British tanks. TOG 2. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, this is going to be... Oh, that's cool. It is going to be transparent. Look at that. Yeah, TOG 2, I think, is not a bad point of inspiration at all. Actually, yeah, it really is not a bad point of inspiration. Yeah, M2 medium sponsons, maybe. Yeah, we want the 2C. It seems like the Char 2C is what everyone is asking for. I think we're gonna do something along these lines. M2 medium sponsons is not a bad idea either. Kind of already said. Indiana Jones style tank. That's just a Mark 8 or whatever. International. M2 medium turret. No, that's just gonna make this an M2 medium. I like the TOG, or excuse me. I like the what's it turret. I like the Char 2C's turret, honestly. Okay, this is a good start. This is a good place to start. So it should have a hull-mounted gun, though, right? Maybe like a B1 Bis. B1 Bis, Char 2C, TOG 2. Yeah, what about the M2? The M2 medium might be a good point of inspiration. I feel like we need one more tank. We need one more thing. We need one more inspiration. One more vehicle that can just really throw like that extra pizzazz into this sort of thing, you know? Interwar heavy tanks. Interwar heavy tanks. I'm just Googling. We're getting off of Fahrzeug, maybe. T-35, maybe. Maybe? American interwar heavy tanks. No. Of course, these are all, like, a lot of these are screenshots from Sprocket. The M6. M6 is along our lines, but it's too modern. The M6 is too modern. It's too World War II. We can't do that. Yeah, the Fahrzeug is not a bad. Honestly, the Fahrzeug is not bad. SMK? It's not too. That's actually not a bad idea either. The M1 medium? Yeah, but that's not a... that's not really Landship-y. TBH. SMK. Let's grab this. SMK tank. Let's take a peep. That's just a KV, though. That's just a KV hull. There's not really anything from this that maybe like the engine deck or something. Like, there's nothing. I look at the SMK and there's nothing from it that makes me go, yes, I need this on my tank. Like, what I'm looking for in these inspirations is things that I see and I'm like, dude, like, I want that on this. Like, I'm trying to see what parts I'm grabbing. Like, for the Char 2C, I want this turret. I definitely want this turret on the Char 2C. That is like, I definitely want that. I think the hull-mounted gun of the B1 BIS is there. I like the tracks and hull construction of the TOG 2 to a certain degree. Like, I'm thinking a TOG 2 hull with TOG 2 tracks and a B1 BIS hull-mounted gun in the front with a Char 2C turret style, and the engine, the back deck of the Char 2C looks so crazy. So now I'm thinking, where are we going to get the tiered cake-looking machine guns from? Because we need space for a lot of machine guns. We need like an extra piece to this. Honestly, the M2 is not a terrible piece of inspiration, but like the original M2. Like the original wooden mock-up of the M2. Like this thing. Where it's the wooden mock-up and this is like the hull, and then on top of the hull is like the little area with the machine gun positions, and then on top of that is a turret. That's not a terrible idea, but I also don't think I think that's going to look weird. The plan you just said sounds amazing. I think I'm on the right track. I just need to. There's something missing. 25 TP. What the hell is that? Uh, 25 TP tank. That's not even a Landship. I mean, it's barely a Landship. Again, there's nothing from this that makes me go, yes, I want that on my tank. Landship tank. See, these are all going to be like, yeah, World War I designs. Sponsons. Wait, yeah, like Mark V type sponsons. Because if the sides of the TOG 2 are big enough, we could put sponsons on the sides of that. Wasn't that originally the plan with TOG 2? That's not a bad idea at all. Wait, that's actually a good idea. And we could put machine guns on it too. Fiat 2000 sponsons. Fiat 2000 doesn't have. Fiat 2000 sponsons. I don't think Fiat 2000 has sponsons, really. I mean, it kind of does. It's got machine gun positions. Actually, yeah, Fiat 2000 machine gun positions wouldn't be too bad. You know what? You're right. In the sense that the Fiat... Look at this. Here's what I'm thinking. In the sense, because the Fiat 2000 has all these machine guns and things just sticking out of like the corners and the side walls, you know? What if we could do that with our TOG 2 hull? Where we just have like little machine gun positions in the corners on the sides, and also a Mark V Landship style sponson sticking out of the side. And it's got like, it's like a pull through the tracks like a Churchill type thing. A7V doesn't have sponsons. The A7V is one giant sponson. Honestly, I think that's not a bad idea. All right. I think I've got it. I'm going to shrink that down to about this size. Save the Fiat. We're officially going to use the Fiat 2000 as stop Windows, don't do that. Misc Nation tanks, the Fiat 2000. We're going to grab image Fiat 2000. All right, we can finally start building, I think. Now that I've got this. Hold on, Pixar videos. Misc Nation tanks. So I don't have a folder category for Italian tanks. How awful of me, chat. Okay, Fiat 2000, Char 2C, TOG 2, B1 BIS. I think this is an appropriate amalgamation of vehicles for what we're trying to do. What do you guys think? 105mm howitzer time. Are you gonna play Arms Trade Tycoon? Probably once they add the World War II stuff. Can we add very long Sherman tracks for shits and giggles? What, like HVSS? We could do this with HVSS, maybe. Okay, so step one, honestly, so this is predominantly going to be a TOG2 hull. And actually, like, we've already built this, like, B1 thing. So this is predominantly, yeah, this is overall a TOG2, which let me open up this image. Let me grab the TOG2 image that I just downloaded and open it up on my other monitor so it's bigger so I can take a much deeper look at it. Okay, so TOG2. All right, this, first of all, on TOG2, we need this to be straightened. I am not mirroring. There we go. We need this to be, there we go, straight top. Because this is going to be, these are going to be the sponsons. These are going to have to be a bit tall. This whole thing is going to have to be a little bit taller. Not that tall, but a little bit taller. And then this actually, the TOG2, oh, actually, hey, the TOG2 actually has an interesting design note here. The TOG2 has these bits that come forward. And they actually, this is like, it's like vertical, basically, from the rest of that. And then this needs to be pushed back. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Or actually, that does look pretty bad. We want that. And then we do what our Lord and Savior suggested, where we extrude from the back and pull this in. Actually, it's not quite like that. Never mind. That's not. Hold on. We're not going to do what our Lord and Savior told us to do. Actually, yeah. Wait. How do we do this? Because these come back, but not. Hold on. How do we separate this? Yeah. See, that's not what I want. And that is not what I want at all. Hold on. Hold on. I need to concentrate. This might not be the best idea, but yeah, that's not the best idea. That's not the best idea. Don't do that quite yet. Add extrude inward, but make the plate smaller? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Extrude inwards, but make the plate smaller. What does that mean? Do this, and then extrude, and then shrink it? That doesn't really do what I'm asking for either. All right, hold no here, because here's what my conundrum is that for the TOG2, if you can see, on the two edges here, like here and here, these are slanted backwards, like this. But obviously, if I do that, I'm taking all this along with me, and I don't want to do that. Also, I hate how the camera is not centered around the freaking vehicle anymore. This actually really pisses me off. I need to be flat facing upwards, but these two side plates are angled backwards. That's what I need. Like, I need to somehow separate this point from here so that these are flat, but then these are angled sideways. Extrude the bottom edge of the sponson plate outwards, then use the full tool to make two new faces. Oh! I think I know what you're trying to say, yes. Hold on. I think I know what you're trying to say. There we go, okay. If we can grab all this, hold on, this is potential. So angle it all this way, but then create. No, you lost me. Extrude fixes everything? I don't know, man. Extrude the bottom edge of the sponson plate outwards. You can't extrude edges. That's my problem. Extend the edge forward. You can't extend edges. That's the thing. You can't extrude edges. I think the only thing I can do is extrude these. And then with that, I can grab these and put these forward. And that's the effect that's the effect that I'm looking for. Where these plates are flat, but these ones are angled. That's, I mean, that's it right there. That's it. But now we have like this little awkward lip coming out of here, and I don't really want that, but... Oh, you know what we could do? Well, now we can just do this. Just merge the points. There we go. And then do that. Just do that. And then that basically has created what we're looking for. You can extrude edges? Bro, extruding edges is such a pain, though. I didn't want to do that. Wait, extruding points. Sorry. You can extrude edges? Oh. Why didn't you guys just say that if you press... Thank you, Sniffer of Glue, for being the first person in chat to actually tell me how to do it rather than just telling me to do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Wait, what did I just do by doing that? Why are there... Oh, because I just extruded the edges like you told me to do. Don't do that. There we go. Hopefully that didn't royally destroy something. All right, and then grab these top two and make this straight again. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! All right, we just spent... Welcome back to the stream where Edit320 spends 20 minutes trying to do something incredibly simple. Okay. Do I have all this fucked up somehow? I do. There's points in here. Yeah, see? There's points in here that I want to merge up. Merge up. There we go. That's good there. That's all good there. Everything here is fine. Cool. All right. So that's starting to look like the front of a Tog 2, basically. If you're extruding, just press X, Y, or Z, and it will be done at the axis you need? Really? Thank you for that. I sprocketed in my pants when I saw you were streaming this. Well, thank you very much, Les Sensuel. Your name makes a lot of sense for that. Yeah, so hold on. When you're extruding, just press X, Y, or Z, and it'll be done at the... All right, so if I do this and then extrude the face, press E. I hate doing it that way. I like doing it this way. And then what if I do X, Y, or Z? Nothing happened, so I don't know what that means. Or if I just do this. Fuck it, I don't know. I got what I wanted, I don't care. Okay, so that's that for a Tog 2. Okay, now we need, I think the sponsons. These sponsons are probably appropriately large. Maybe we can go a bit bigger. We do kind of want to have fat sponsons, don't we? And then with a Char 2C style turret. And does the hull need to be taller or bigger? I think it does, actually. Yeah. Taller. Oh, damn it. We also need to grab all this, too. Yeah. Taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. And let's see, why does it do this? What happened here? Oh, I see. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. And then you got to come out here like this. Actually, so do you. I could have just grabbed the edge, but whatever. There we go. Poggers. I think it needs to be longer. Oh, god damn it. What is this? Why? Why did you not behave? What's wrong with you? Whatever, looks good. Longer, you say? Maybe. Actually, yeah, you might be right. Maybe it looks a little too big. Maybe. I don't know. But you're right, I think it probably does need to be longer. Especially if Tog 2 is an inspiration. This thing looks a little too big. Now, I feel like this is now starting to look comically large. Like, not realistically. Hold on, what if we grabbed... What if we made it a little bit... That looks a bit better. Slim it? Yeah, slimmer and longer. What do you think about that? Is that better? I think those proportions are a little bit better. Yeah, just like that. Don't you have a measuring thingy? I do not have a, I don't know. I don't know how to measure. I didn't go to science school. We do have minimum dimensions, but I think we are way, I think we're way beyond that. Let's see, where can I check the info? Here we go. Size. Hold on, what if we did like faces? Grab the back here. Yeah, we are 9.63 meters long, which is definitely longer than the minimum length requirements. Our width is 1.8 meters. No, our width is 3.66 meters. So that's within the requirements. That's higher than that. And the height is, oh, is the height 1.8 meters? Oh, it is. Oh, the height, it needs to be way taller. Oh, including turrets. Okay, the minimum height needs to be 3 meters, including turrets. So once we put the turrets on here, I think we can add another 2 meters to this. But maybe, yeah, maybe it does need to be a bit taller. We grab all this stuff here. Make it at least 2 meters tall, just on its own, and then add 1 meter of turret height. This is also somehow not merged. Cool. That looks good, I think. It looks pretty short for a tog. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say. Well, actually, wait, hang on. This is what is a good way to give me some, oh wow, yeah, this is way too small. Yeah, never mind, hold on. I guess a tog literally is supposed to be comically large. Yeah, tog is way bigger than this, isn't it? Yeah, hold on a minute. This might be, we actually really might be way too, like, we gotta be like this, bro. Like, just the hull alone. It's gotta be like that, right? Isn't that how big tog is? No, it's not that big. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's a house on tracks. No, I know. I mean, it's huge, but it's not that big, right? It's probably like that big. Way too chunky, yeah. That, I think, is pretty... I mean, that seems too much. You think so? Too thick? Tog is close to a train? Okay, so it's got to be thinner. Like that? And how are you going to make your sponsons? These are the sponsons right here. Oh, but how are we going to... Oh, like how are we going to do it over... I will make it work. I'll figure it out. I guess the tracks actually... The tracks probably are another good point to start with. Smaller than a mouse? That's not smaller than the mouse. I think these dimensions are realistic. With having our little guy right here, that makes sense to me. So now if we grab him, well, we move him over. We move him off to the side. I wish you could grab him and... I guess you can put him anywhere in space, but I wish I could right-click on him and drag him around. I can drag his individual feetsies and things, but I can't drag him, I don't think. Oh, well, I guess I can do that, but that's not really what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so let's bring this down. Let's have him on the floor. So that's that. I mean, I think this needs to be, yeah, I guess a little bit higher up. Oh, and of course this isn't attached for some reason. I'm doing this just so that at the very least it remains attached to the damn tank when I move the tank around. Also, I know this cylinder is not perfectly circular because I'm stupid. Get you out here like that, maybe? Yeah. All right, so now if I grab this whole tank, does that move with it? It doesn't. All right, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Yippee. All right, and then this is supposed to go like in here, like that. That's how that looks, if I remember correctly. Okay, that seems okay to me. Now, tracks. Yeah, I think the tog. Yeah, I think the tog tracks will look good on this. That's kind of the direction I'm going for. Okay, maybe I guess the hole is too high. We'll fix all that in a second because this shit sucks ass and doesn't want to fucking stay connected to the damn tank. All right, we're gonna move this out here so that we'll grab it in a second. It looks looking like a Char 2C right now with the tracks being so not fitting the length of the vehicle. Okay, so this is here. Yeah, length. I mean, this got to be way longer. Way longer. Like that. Although we got to move this more like that. Yeah, like that. And then actually, the Char 2C actually just has a bunch of really small wheels. Yeah, idler can be like up here. Needs to be way bigger than this. Diameter, it's got to be like, yeah, like a meter. Sprocket also is going to have to be like a meter and a half. 1.32 meters. That makes sense. And then you guys all got to go like way up here. Please stop spamming the chat with M13/40-esque suspension. I'm probably not... knowing you, whatever your recommendation is probably going to suck. Let's see, M13/40. Let's see what you recommended. Yeah, this sucks. This is just leaf spring suspension. I'm not doing that. For a tank this big, leaf spring suspension makes 0 sense. Hit sink to hull. Yeah, but I don't think that's going to give me what I want, but we can try it. See, look, that just didn't do anything. What? And then just move that way out here and move this way out here. What has that done? I don't know what this did. Why this is a better option than what I was doing before. Wheel array. But how is this? This hasn't done anything. Hold on. Am I using this feature wrong, or is this just genuinely not the right move? Yeah, unsync it. All right, cool. So that was just a dumb suggestion. Thank you very much. Let's see. Get back to what I wanted, please. Oh, well, looks like the wheels are kind of forever. Okay, I gotta redo all this. Cool, cool, cool. I like when I have to redo things. Bring this up here. This needs to be separated a bit more. Yeah. Cool. What did we say this was? Like a meter? 1 meter in diameter? Yeah. And this 1.32 meters? Yeah. Like a nice big sprocket. That is cool. I'm gonna bring this up. I think that looks good. And then this, yeah, drag this all the way back here, and then, oh god, now I forgot how to do this. Length? Oh, yeah, this is what wait. Oh, this is fucked everything up, man. Okay. Damn it. Do I have to bring all this to the back, and then this to the front? And then now I just do... Alright, that's roughly what I want. Cool. There we go. Then I guess we put that right there. Cool. And then wheels, I think we do bigger wheels or smaller. I mean, the charts you see genuinely had, from what I recall, really small wheels, right? Maybe like 1/6 of a meter in diameter. And these need to go way up here. And then obviously, thickness needs to be, where are we doing here? Where's the track? I have to click on the track. Belt width. Big, thick tracks. Also, what type? Hold on, we can do powertrain? No, tracks. Belt segments. These ones I think make the most sense. And look kind of the most Tog-esque. Disable length sync on the road wheels. Oh, did I have that? I don't have sync enabled on the road wheels. Let's see here. Belt length. Yeah, we need big, thick links. 360. Just like the Xbox. The best Xbox ever made. Come on, give me one more. Yeah! 360, baby. So these are spaced out a little too much. Hold on, let's get this back. Separation. They were like right up on the hull in the real thing. These mounts, yeah, the idler mount needs to be like this, I think. Yeah. That's a lot better. The sprocket mount, I think the sprocket mount is actually pretty okay. The mount size needs to be different though. Can you change the mount size? Where is it? Sync, length, separation, force, automatic, wheel, diameter, move, height, scale. Oh, the mount, there it is. Yeah, scale. I'm so. I literally had I was mousing over it and I just could not get it. I guess 1.6. That kind of looks right. Big fat sprockets. Yeah, I like that so far. The return rollers need to be larger, and then I think the wheels need to have more spacing. If we do offset, yeah, offset, but then also spacing on axle, yeah. We could triple up the road wheels. That's a possibility. Could give this thing better handling characteristics. I did this once with one of my other Landship designs way back in the day. Mostly because, yeah, my autism makes it so that I have to have these actually fit correctly in between the guides of the tracks. So that has to be that way. This has to actually fit here. And it just does. And then add one more set. There we go. And those just fit perfectly. Like that. That, some people may say that looks ugly, but I think that looks great. Should we go for a test drive? Buddy, we just started. This thing doesn't drive yet. This is very simply a hull. Not much else. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. I like that. I like where this is going so far. For these though, we should bring these down, I think. Sorry, they were a little too high. Oh yeah, also, obviously, these need to be, the return rollers also need to be, actually, for the return rollers, I think we can do something fun here. Maybe we can just do one and offset it by a lot. Oh, we can't even, really? Damn it. Shit. Okay, then we can do two. Space them out. Yeah, like this, maybe. I think that makes sense. And then diameter. Bring them up. Big, beefy return rollers. They gotta be able to handle the weight of that big track. Yeah, there we go. And then, oh yeah, wheel array. Uniform, interleaved, grouped. Oh, cool! Oh, you can now switch between all these things. Oh, awesome. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Where's the wheel array? Okay, where is the spacing? There we go, I was about to say. Actually, I actually don't want that many return rollers, I think. You just got to make sure the track is tensioned nicely. I think this is looking pretty good, actually. Does it need to be bigger? This idler might need to be even bigger. TBH. Yeah, like 1.2. Yeah, man. I just want the tracks don't look quite. The tracks are not coming around on this quite the way I want them to. Yeah, where is the belt tension? Yeah, I need to tension these up. Tension them up nicely, dude. Give me that 90% tension. Because we still have to be realistic, you know? Yeah. Those are fat tracks. I like those. Oh, is that high enough off the ground? So that's the other thing. That's what it's missing. These need to have like a, yeah, these need to have like this, not down here. These need to have this aesthetic. Yeah, where it comes up from the bottom and has a straight run over the top. That's what I'm missing here. That's what has been looking so weird to me. And so we need to change this all up to match that. Like that. And then this needs to come in. Because I want to match the angle of the I want to match that angle there, at least as best I can. But that needs to happen like that. And then now you still straightened out? Yeah, you're still straightened out. Okay, cool. And you need to come in a little bit more, I think. Right? Does that make sense? Does that look good? I think that works. Yeah, now the only thing is with these are now looking a bit weird. But we can just change, you can change these the other way around, can't you? Suspension. Can't you switch them around so they face the other way? That's rear facing. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So now they go that way. So now they're not, because if they're facing this way, they're poking out the front. So we switch them that way, and then they are not poking out the back. They just barely are, but we can make that, we can clean that up, I think. And then yeah, actually this is also stuff we should fuck with. Where was it? Yeah, the rest angle. Yeah, I kind of want these to be here. Arm length. Yeah, I feel like these need to be big, thick torsion bar arms. And these torsion bars need to be thick and long. 2008, that was a good year. And yeah, dude, like, change these up to here, maybe? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Tog has a smaller lower plate, does it? I mean, this isn't an exact one-to-one of Tog. We're just taking, Tog is one of our influences, but we're not just making a one-to-one recreation of a Tog, so it doesn't have to be totally correct. We're very much adapting this design to our own use. I don't know why I feel like I have to push all these back, but I am. Okay. That's pretty good. This is actually a good start. God, yeah, look how big this thing is. Now it's really starting. Yeah, once you put the tracks on it, you give it suspension. Now it's really starting to feel like a big Landship Tog style thingy. Cool. I feel like it has good ground clearance too. That was one thing I always worry about, is my tanks don't have enough ground clearance. I feel like it has about as much ground clearance as Tog actually did IRL. Okay, this thing actually, though, these mounts, I want these mounts to be like as mounted as low as they possibly can, so that we're not we're making the most use of our space. Yeah, see, it's like I want the chassis to be like right on the bottom there, so we get just as much lift off the ground as we can. Cool. All right, so then the Sponson, and this was rightfully so somebody's question. It's a good point. Honestly, yeah, the best thing to do is to take these and drag these out, and then honestly, we could legitimately build this. All right, hold on. We could actually genuinely do this. So we could build this out this way, and then grab this edge and split it, and then push it out here like that, and then grab this face and drag this down. Ooh, that's not what we want. Extrude and drag this down, and that is our Fender, for lack of a better term. Actually, I like what it did over here more so than I don't know how we did that, but let's do that instead. I like that better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. we push these in? Yeah. I like that a lot more. And then we can make this actual thickness, and because, you know, new Sprocket update, we can still do that. Era is still... Actually, my era's late war, but thank you for telling me that my era was not interwar, at least. I think that's what you were trying to say, but you genuinely had a typo. Your era is still late. Yeah, thank you, Matthew Enfield, for that. Sorry, I wasn't checking. I haven't been checking chat as much as I should be. Spaced armor? No, it's not spaced armor. It's more of like it's the fenders. It's gonna fill in. It's like suspension protection, you know, like what the Tog 2 actually had. The Tog 2 had a very interesting. That's not the tracks, is it? It can't be. Surely not. I refuse to believe that's how the tracks were on the Tog 2. Now maybe it might be time to start taking inspiration from our other things that we have, like Char 2C and all that. Oh, I need to pull up, yeah, my Char 2C, the Fiat 2000, and the Tog 2. Let's pull up all three of those images. So Tog 2, all right, Char 2C. Okay. Where's my Fiat 2000? I didn't open that. I should have. There we go. There we go. Char 2C, Tog 2000, or Fiat 2000. Sorry, I'm opening up all three of our reference images so that I can look at them individually. Make the side skirts bigger. That's what I'm deciding right now. I'm looking at my references to see how I should shape these. Oh yeah, I see what I did here too. Seems like with most of these tanks, they just follow the form of the vehicle. So we can do our own thing with this. We split it here as well. Have a little like plate like that. This comes down over the suspension like that, huh? And this needs to come down here like this. Like that. This needs to move like that. This needs to move like this. That's pretty good. This all, I think, needs to come backwards. Oh, actually, I see. That's part of what the Tog 2 does. What the Tog 2 does. I mean, this is really going to be, for the most part, a Tog 2 hull. Yeah, Tog 2 has an interesting thing that it does back here. I hate how the camera isn't centered on the... Get on the damn... center on the damn tank. Like, this is so annoying. Here, I'm gonna save this design. I'm gonna fucking quit and come back, because like this is so... I like better when I load this and then look, the camera rotates around the tank, but then at some point you can break it and then it doesn't, like even here. Actually no, yeah, now that's broken. So I want to do this and then now it's like now it's not wrapping around the tank itself. It's not glued to it. That's all right. That's better, I guess. I think I'm just stupid, honestly. Okay, I'm trying to see what this shape needs to be, because this doesn't look very good right here on these rear sand skirts, or the rear suspension protection skirts. This doesn't look. I don't like this shape. Because yeah, the Tog 2 actually. Well, the Tog 2 has. Yeah, the Tog 2 has more going on with it. But I don't know if we need to do all that. Because the Tog 2 sort of gradual, it's like a gradual U. But I don't know if we need to do all that. Although maybe this should come further back. And yeah, we add more points. That is kind of what Tog 2 does, where it kind of curves up towards the end. But then look, our sprocket is so far out. So this needs to come outwards, actually, if anything. Yeah, like this. And then now we can really, all right, I think that did it. Now we can have this really come over the whole suspension. That looks good. I'm not at all. I am very pleased with that. And let's make sure that this stuff is all, yeah, see how this gets all bent out. Actually, wait, no, it needs to be because these 2 points are at different places. All right, I think that looks good. I'll also take inspiration from the FCM F1 for a multi-turret Landship. FCM F1, what is this? Adding new influences midstream. FCM F1. What is this thing? Ew, what the hell? No, I don't want anything from that on this tank. Ew, no, I hate that. I really don't like that vehicle. Sorry, I apologize if that's like your favorite tank of all time or something, but that is, I do not like that one bit. Okay. Oh, and here's an interesting conundrum. Yeah, because I had inspiration for like the Fiat 2000 with its Sponson guns, but can I actually deliver on that? That's the question. Oh, none of this freaking, oh, why? I have mirroring turned on. Oh, man. Oh, that's so fucked. Because I don't want to have to, oh, man. Why? Why did mirroring not work? Why is this not the same? Shit. I have to recreate it. I'm gonna have to like, and then it's not gonna be even. It's not gonna be exact. None of the splitting, for some reason, splits don't mirror. Damn it. All right, so what I did, 2 splits. J, and then I guess J, and this needs to be done. Like that, maybe? Where was it on this side? Ugh, got the camera. Okay. It was on like that 3rd spoke from the top. So like, yeah, actually like that one. That's about it. Right about there. And this other one was like right here. It was like that, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like in between this gap here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 spokes in, it's halfway through the 4th spoke. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's right about here. Cool. So that's like that. Although that doesn't look right. This needs to be like further over here. And this one is left alone, basically. And then at the front, we just got to create. This needs to come. Cool, we can see the mirror on the other side. This needs to come like up here. And this needs to come over here. Like, just about like that, maybe. Yeah, that's roughly it. And then that's basically mirrored. All right, get your camera centered again. There we go. Okay. Cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You're supposed to add cheese. I'm not adding cheese. We don't need cheese. Not yet. Cheese will come at the end. Once it's done, we sprinkle shredded cheese over the top. Yeah, spearing's not mirrored for now. Remember to split both sides, yeah. You can't copy and paste. I can't copy and paste because this is all one hull piece. If I had modeled these skirts as their own independent little structures, then yeah, I could shape one into a skirt and then copy and paste it. But I didn't. These skirts are like part of the hull, so I can't do that. We should definitely make these their proper thicknesses, though. These skirts, both of these skirts, will be... what are we thinking? Like 30 millimeters? Yes. Oh, it adds it at the front. Can we add it at the back? Not at the front? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wolf28 for the 22 of some currency. Thank you so much. Thank you for the huge donation. Appreciate it. 30 mil of armor. Yeah, I think 30 mil of armor, but look how it poked out this way. I wanted to poke out the other way. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. That was the extrude option. Hold on. Thickness 30 mil. Can I do position? See, that's awful. I don't want to do that. Flip, right? Yeah, there we go. I can flip the face. Yeah. Thought so. And of course that doesn't, because this game is amazing, that does not mirror, so flip. Cool. All right, cool. That's, all right, so now like those are, that thickness is actually there. That is actually properly modeled. So let me actually grab the insides of here. Wait, can I just... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna grab these. Bring these in. We need these to be like right up on... I don't want there to be too much separation between these and the tracks, you know? Oh god, this is gonna suck. Faces, grab all this, and then none of this is gonna be mirrored, by the way, because fuck this. There we go. Has that been done? It has almost been done, kind of. What the hell? For some reason, the sensor plate just didn't do that. Okay, but everything else did. That is still flat as a pancake. Indeed it is. Cool. So those are in and on there. I am liking this, you know? This is not half bad at all. So, we got kind of largely enough a tog too. I guess at this point we can just throw the engine in. I mean, I don't know exactly how, but that's going to be in there. Grab the transmission, and this should definitely be back here. And these need to go to the sprockets. So this needs to connect up to the final drives. Like that. I'm going to leave these. Actually, these should go... Actually, yeah, what if we did these inside, or like, you know, right up on the sprockets, and then with these, can we create, yeah, split? Yeah, and just have them do that. I think that makes sense. It's like this. Yeah. And then we'll do the transmission here in a second. But these are the basics. The basic mechanics of this vehicle. This should go like in the center of the sprocket, and then this should go out on the side like that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Cool. So we have the engine. We got that in there. We'll mess with all that in a second. I highly doubt this thing's going to be driven by a V6, but, you know, I guess anything can happen. Okay. Next, I think a turret. M6 style turret. No, we're going to do a turret. Here we go. We're going to do a Char 2C style turret. That was kind of always my idea. So let's grab, where we go? There we go. Char 2C. Whoa. Thank you. You can hold your applause. Oh, and then yeah, so if this is all done, if the hull is pretty much done, then I don't have to worry about this thing being all misshapen all the time. So I'm going to bring this in. Drag this down. Oh, yeah, but see, look, this is basically all useless because... Hold on, can we push all this in? Oh, what the hell? Don't mirror that. Okay, still somehow mirroring, or still somehow doing something. the shit? Edge? Just push this in? Okay, we can do that, but that's... I guess that'll have to work, to be honest. Whoa, whoa, why did that do that? Pull you up. Because obviously you can see this is supposed to be like a B1 bis, but yeah, this is kind of... You know what we could do? Oh, actually, hey, this could not be a bad idea. Put a split here. Oh, God. That has probably created absolute chaos. Oh, no, it hasn't. Yeah. And then grab this and then pull this out. And now it's a bit more of like a curve, you know? Something like that. And then drag this down. And then put it here. That's kind of cool. What do you think? So now this actually, suspension, separation. Yeah, and that doesn't push on the, oh, it pushes on the skirts a little bit, but not enough to be dangerous. We can always make the track width slightly smaller, but yeah, so now we have that. So we have our obligatory B1 style bar reinforcement rib under there, and then push that in there. Steering wheel goes in there. Obviously the driver will be in this position. I think that looks good. Air 44 turret. No, this is interwar, dude. Interwar. What do you think for armament? 75mm for the turret? Could go for low velocity 105? Maybe. I think that's too predictable. Maybe we should come up with our own calibers. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead quite yet. This is coming out pretty well so far. All right, so a Char 2C. Do I have any turrets that look anything like a Char 2C? I do have the Panzer IV's turret, but no. But alas, no. I have the T-34's turret, but alas, no. I have a small turret, which we could just make bigger, but that doesn't look anything like it. Let's start from scratch. There we go, and then, actually let's grab the whole thing. All right, yeah, first of all, freeform edit, and then let's grab the neck, pull it up. Let's shape this thing first. Speaking of saving, let's save this. Okay, so this needs to be like circular. So we need to add a bunch of splits to this. So edge, split, split, split. I think actually even more. Can't hurt to have too many, right? And then we need to, oh God, here's how to make circles in Sprocket. I wish I probably should have pulled up some kind of thing on the FCM beforehand. Damn it. Grab that. There we go. Edge. There we go. J, J, J. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. These need to be straight. As straight as possible. I probably should make this... I should probably straighten out this front half, because that's why these things are turning out weird. Well, that's not really what I wanted to happen. There we go. Okay, and then here we should probably get going quickly, make this circle. That looks nothing like an FCM, but we're not there yet. We're still working. This all needs to come out like this, and then this needs to come out, and then this needs to come out, and then it needs to look like a full circle. For some reason that didn't mirror. Look at it from the top, and we'll get our circular shape, maybe. Grab all these, pull these out. that is too harsh of a corner. That's slowly on its way. Not by much, but it's slowly... I'm just making a circle, basically. Make bigger. We can scale it up and down when we need to, once it's... I need the shape first. Somebody's revving their engines real loud outside my apartment. We'll make it bigger or smaller as we need. What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, we'll make it bigger or smaller as we need. For now, I just need to get the shape. Yeah, it really is just a giant circle. Yeah, so the question is, how do you make a circle in Sprocket? First of all, that's a little too much. That's not quite circle enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. Not like that. And these all need to be out like this, maybe, and then shallower, and then slightly less shallower. Again, for whatever reason, that part is not... Actually, I know why that's not mirroring, because we didn't form those two splits together at the same time. So it seems like the splits are a bit temperamental as to when they want to be mirrored. That's kind of a circle. Actually, I think all these should come in a little bit. This is a bit ovular. I think this all needs to come in. Like that. This needs to be more grid. A bit more grid-like. In fact, I think all of this needs to... I'm starting to see the patterns. Do you guys see the patterns here? It's like the Matrix. I'm starting to see the code. Like this. Grab all these points right here. Bring these in as well. Because we're trying to make a circle, not an oval, but a circle. For the FCM, it's the we're making the Char 2C's turret. That's what I'm trying to do right here. For those of you who may be a little confused. We're going to grab all this too and pull this down. Well, okay, you can't do that. I thought I was going to be clever there for a minute. That doesn't look good at all. That doesn't look good at all. Is it this also needs to come down? Okay, I think we'll do that separately in a second. So that is a circle. It's not a good circle, but it's not bad. In more of a nugget shape? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm trying to think about this. How to make... Man, did I not save the 7TP turret? That's fucked up. I thought I saved that, but... A circular circle? It's not quite a circular circle, but yeah. It's more of a shitty circle, actually, if anything. I feel like I'm on the right track, but it's just not, it's not quite there. Actually, maybe that does need to be more out, and then this needs to be... How's that, huh? And obviously this all needs to be mirrored, but you can use the turret ring. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Mold it along the shape of the turret ring. But I think we actually got the top, honestly. The top actually looks pretty good. Now I just need to make the bottom. And from that, yeah, I think we should use the turret ring. Can I go into the X-ray? Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is... Well, see, this is going to be a bit tough. Because I can grab this internal part. So why are there like multiple... Oh god, see, this is where shit gets really fucked up. Because for some reason now I've got like... What happened here? See, like, how did this happen? Fuck you. I'm merging you. Fuck off. I don't care. Like that, this is all sorts of weird. But yeah, we should be able to mold this to here. And then something like this. See, I have to shrink. All right, hold on. Before I start doing all that, I need to shrink the interior diameter here for the turret ring, because this is all going to get all fucked up. And then this is like here. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's just deal with it one at a time. One point at a time. Take it nice and slow. Yeah, this whole interior diameter needs to come down because I can't squeeze in the outer if the inner doesn't come in. You know, I wanted to just grab all these and do like a shrinking maneuver, but fuck it. All right, that seems like the correct thing to have done. Bring all this in, drag all this inwards, and then come in like this too. And then do this. And then yeah, can I just grab all of these guys and just shrink them? None of them will be mirrored, but can I at least try? Okay, I tried. Like that, and then shrink this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can just fuck with all this all I want, and I don't have to feel guilty about it. Fuck me. Whew. Cut off the top much easier? Might be easier to start over. What? Start over? Just delete the face and remake it? What? Hold on. Make it a square and split. I think we should be okay. I think we'll just make a circle out of this, and then we'll do it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. And then allow the ring to come through, so now I can see the shape of the ring. And then now I can bring the points in along the ring. Something like that. There we go. Cool. This works, right? This makes sense. This seems logical to me. Like that. Bring that in. Yeah, see? Thank you. To whoever in chat that it was, I'm so sorry that I don't remember your name, but whoever it was that reminded me that I can use the turret ring as a shape, that is, you are my savior. Here we go. Okay, cool. And then we can just start collapsing stuff in. Chat, we should play Little Inferno. I don't know why that game just popped into my head, but Little Inferno, what a fucking great game that was. Sorry. All right, there we go. Look at that. Boom. That is honestly, all right, this is the exact opposite of what we want. Because the char 2C, it's the diameter of the top is smaller than at the bottom. Whereas this one here, our small diameter, our bottom diameter is on is the smaller one, and then our top one is the big one. So we need to just like reverse this. So we just pull this, well, I see here, if we do this, and then do this, and then shrink all this down to like the inner diameter of this ring. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Except now we have to start collapsing all sorts of weird stuff to make this work. Yeah, it feels like we have one too many points in a lot of places. That's okay. This will look good. By God, when I'm done with this, it will look good. Mark my words. There we go. And then do this. Is there a point here? No. I think it's just this. Grab it. Grab the damn, what's wrong with you? There you go. And you need to come this way. Yeah. This will look good, damn it. If it's the last thing I do, this will look good. There we go. So now, also that one. God damn it. Bro, I'm tempted to just start like deleting these fucking these points that are just misbehaving. I have no idea what to do about that, but whatever. Okay, so now if we grab all this, pull it out of the... Yippee! A circle. Hooray! And we can make this bigger or smaller as we see fit. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, these guys can just go away, right? Right? I guess not. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. I hate them. Now, this one's got two of them. This is what pisses me off royally. I don't get how this happened. That's my pet peeve. Is how this happened. Okay, fine. But what's even more important is now we can take all these points here and we can make this bigger. Well, actually, no, we need to make this smaller. Again, the top diameter has to be smaller than the bottom diameter, as per the char 2C turret requirements. Fuck off, of course. Oh, because I have my entire... Okay. Didn't someone say that if you could... Yeah, there we go. You can get an entire... All right, this is probably the better way to do it. Although these are the faces, so this probably won't do shit, but we can try. It might still work with points, though. Hey, there we go. Figured it out. That was easy. Something like that. This is the basic thing. What's Little Inferno? It's a great game. You should look it up. Look up Yogscast. Lewis and Simon play through Little Inferno. It's a game where you just burn things. That's literally the whole point of the game, is just you burn things. But it's very well done. And it's got, the story is very, actually, it's actually a pretty good story too. It's all about anti-consumerism and corporatism. It's all very much like they just sell us toys to keep us busy and distracted from the fact that the world is kind of fucked up. But it's okay. Just burn things and you don't have to think about it. It's literally the game. Actually, I think the game is a meta commentary. Actually, sorry, I don't even think it's about. It's not just like corporatism and consumerism, but I think it's also a meta commentary on video games, and the idea of like you are literally burning, you're literally burning time, in the sense that like you have your whole life to live, and here you are, literally setting fire to the most precious thing in the world, which is time. You're just burning it, wasting it, playing some stupid video game. I think that's like kind of the message of the. That's the message of the game. If you play through the story and you really pay attention. Anyways, it's a cool game. You can merge censor faces edit. Maybe I should, because these points are getting a little. These points are becoming a little bit much. I don't get why all this is like what's going on here, you know? Why is all this being all gay and lame? You can merge faces. So if you took like these 4 faces and merged them, you can't. I don't think I can merge center faces. Oh, like select points and merge them with the one in the middle? That sounds like a horrible idea. Why would I do that? That sounds like a really bad idea. So if I just start merging all these points, then look, now I start creating really bad, all these diagonal lines. I don't know if I want to do that, because I don't want these shapes, I don't think. Do I? I don't think I do. Use face normal right now? What does that mean? Face normal. I have no idea what that means. If I grab this, see, that's not really what I want to do. That's not really what I want. I'm not sure if I want to do that. All that merging. In corners? Oh. Oh, well, great. I've reached the maximum. I've reached the maximum amount of Control Z's, so that's awesome. So now this turret is like forever fucked. All right, here's what I can do then. Thank you. I love it when people suggest stuff that is detrimental. And now I can just do this. How about that, huh? That'll work. That'll work for now. Select all, go to corners, and face normal. Okay. Corners. Oh, I see. Face normal. Huzzah. Yippee! Thank you very much. Smooth angle. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I just want to make sure I get the shape right, because this is still not quite right as the shape. Is it? I don't know. Char 2C. Something just still doesn't look right. That's not bad. Okay, I see. Yeah, that should be more straightened out. I think honestly it needs to be... All right, now that we have this, can I do... Yeah. I want to make this a little bit bigger. We're getting there. We're really, really close, but we're not quite there yet. This needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah. That's looking like char 2C to me. These are mirrored, right? They are. Thank God for that. These are not, though, but that's okay. What is wrong with this? What is wrong? Why do you look so weird? Oh, because you need to be a little bit further up. Yeah. Very delicate balance. Cool. That is looking a lot better. That is looking like a char 2C. That is actually looking like a char 2C. Okay, so smoothing. Smooth it out a little bit. Like 30 degrees. That's usually a good amount. And then scale it up, baby. Pew. Like that. Not that quite, not like quite like that, but like that. Turret ring needs to be larger. Yeah. Big. Big turret. Lower that on top. You need to, oh, and that's right, the inner diameter. Yeah, we need to fuck with the, God, what is wrong with this camera? All right. Now the inner diameter needs to be fixed, like what we were doing earlier, because we were fucking with it. So now all you guys need to be pushed like way back, because now this turret ring diameter is huge. You guys need to all go out here, go like out to here. You gotta go all the way out here. You gotta go all the way out here. You gotta go all the way, yeah, like over there. You gotta come all the way down here, all the way across, like that. You gotta do, yeah, like one of those. Yeah, like that. There we go. All right, cool. That's about what we need. And then you, as the turret traverse, I think you should go like up here maybe. I feel like our gunner's gonna be, actually gunners are usually on the left in a lot of tanks. America's actually, like the Sherman is one of those weird tanks where it's actually kind of unique in that the gunner is on the right side of the turret. Most tanks, the gunner's on the left, which is very interesting. Also, all this needs to be slanted further. I need to grab these faces, or no, these edges, and raise all this up a little bit more. Oh God, see what's happened because of this. See what's happened because of all this. All right, if I grab you, split. No, wait, no, split this, not the. Yeah, there we go. All right, hold on. Yeah, split this, and then split it again. No. Wow. This is so fucked up. Okay, we can do that, and then probably do, yeah, that. Line that up, and then do you, and then line you up with that, and then split you, and then you're perfect. And then same thing here. Split you, split you, split you. Hey, we're back. Let's just ignore the fact that we're not back, but let's think that we're back. Okay, so now we grab all these, and we lift all these up, so we create this slant that we need. Yeah, and then grab, oh, not that one. Probably like that. Yeah, and then let's just grab all of these. Let's just grab all these points. Grab all this. I wish I could just hold down right click, but I can't. Actually, probably want to grab these as well. Yeah, hold on. All right, do all this. And then we're just going to raise this up just a little bit. And I guess there are points here that I'm somehow not grabbing. Okay, cool. Raise all that up. There we go. So we create this general like forward front slant to the turret, which is on the char 2C. And yeah, man, I think that's good. That's really good. Make that turret ring a bit deeper, probably. And then you need, on the hull here, we got to split this. Splitting edges with two, then more faces is not supported. What are you talking about? What? Huh? Splitting an edge with two or more faces is not supported? What does that mean? How many faces does this have? Can I split this one? Okay, well, I can split that. That's not really what I wanted to do. I need to create a split here, a box. Is it because of this? Is it because of the sponsons? Well, shit. Okay, then I'm just gonna delete these. and then create new points. I mean, what else can I do, right? Delete the faces, yeah, okay. That's a bit of a shame, but all right. I actually think we're gonna have to. Also, somehow this thing isn't centered. Why? All right, so this is where this gets cool. So we got to actually fit it in here, which I think that fits properly. Gotta look at that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Where does our guy go? Did we lose a guy? We did lose our guy. Hold on, chat. Let's get our guy back. Let's put him, yeah, right about in line with the tracks there. Cool. This turret honestly only needs to be, the turret ring only needs to be deep enough for the people to, oh, you know what I did? Yeah, I fucked with the turret, the turret ring height, which is not what we want. We want to make sure that we want the depth to be, that's what we care about. So this needs to come back down and this needs to go deeper. Actually, we could do multiple segments. Yeah, like this. Then diameter, make that larger and then deepen it. Does it need to be that deep? I don't even know if it needs to be that deep. Like, once again, like if we imagine our crew going in here, I think a 3-man turret makes sense. If we get like 3 guys in here, and actually a commander, he'd probably be standing in the back. Yeah, like this, I mean, this turret alone is ginormous, big enough for people to stand in and sit in. So we really don't need this turret ring to be much deeper than this. We can make this, yeah, about that deep, and then honestly, just get rid of that. That's good enough. Although theoretically, I guess you'd want to be able to grab ammo, but even then, that's, I mean, that's pretty good. And then we have so much room on the bottom. We have an entire corridor. People can just run back and forth. Why is it turret rings? Yeah, I made the turret ring too long. That was my mistake. Let's see, put this back in here like that. Yeah, dude, I think that works great. And then now we just have to fill this back in, but we need to do it so that oh, now I can split this. What? Okay, well, I mean, that still works, to be honest. Do I have to split the other side? I do. Okay, but I can't split this side for some reason. Why? It's got to be, it's seriously, it's something to do with the fenders, isn't it? It's something to do with what we've fucked with over here. Also, look at this. This isn't even a... Oh, that's probably why. Wait, yeah, wait, this might be why. Look at this. Because on the right side, we did our own little extrusion here, and that's where this came from, right? But on this side, for some reason, that's not there. I guess maybe we forgot to do that. So now can I split this? Edges. No. With more than 2 faces. But like, I don't get, like, I need to fundamentally understand what it's saying here. What does it mean? An edge with more than 2 faces. What is it referring to? Hey, Edda, what is your clink? I don't know what that... Yeah, what the fuck is a clink, bro? I have no idea what that means. But a secondary turret on a small cannon, kind of like a cupola, and a turret at the same time. A small cannon turret on the turret? Maybe. I don't know, but I don't know. We'll definitely put multiple turrets on this thing, that's for sure. But, what that's going to end up looking like, I don't know quite yet. Yeah, I need to split this down the middle, but I have no clue. Splitting edges with more than 2 faces is not supported. Again, I'm trying to fundamentally wrap my head around what that's saying, but I have no idea what that's saying. That's one face, two face, three face, four face. Sam I am. All right, here's what I can do. Here's the best I can do. I'm just gonna extrude this or duplicate. I'm just gonna do this. This is literally the best solution I can come up with. Send 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that in. Cool. And the whole reason is that I can take this face and then put a turret hole in it. That's literally all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. So then let's grab the turret ring. There you go. Pull this out so we make sure this turret hole is big enough. We have to make sure our turret hole is big enough, chat. So pull this out to like here. Pull this out. Yeah, to like there-ish. Grab you, pull you out to like here. Grab you, pull you out to like there. Grab you, and pull you over here, and then out just about as far as we can go. And then grab this, and then pull this in. Grab this and pull that, and then you can come actually in a little bit, probably. Right? That, not quite. Why can't I grab this? What is wrong with this game? There we go. And then grab you, and then grab you. There we go. And now, grab this and pull it down. Yippee! All right. Excellent. Look at that, chat. That is more or less a Char2C turret. Yippee! What did that take us, an hour? Something like that to design that. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Whoa. Whoa. Man, oh man. Taking a nap. I'll be back. Yeah, it's all right, Comrade Pierogi. I'll probably still not be done once you're once you wake up. And what's your least favorite Gup character besides Mika? Probably Alice. Maybe. Actually, well, no. All right, that's unfair to Alice. She doesn't deserve that. Probably like the Gamer Girl team, the team of the Chi-Nu. Those, I hate all of those. They are all, like, I hate all three of them. That whole crew I don't like. I don't like the Hall Monitor crew either, but I don't hate them as much as I hate Mika. I'm back. Hi, welcome back. Looking really nice, yeah. Turret should be a bit bigger? Maybe. You think so? Maybe a bit bigger. Let's see what this looks like. A bit bigger. That is pretty good. That's not bad, you know? Yeah, keep it like that. That's pretty good. That does kind of proportionally line better up with it. And then we'll obviously, look how tiny this is. That's so funny. Yeah, this gun would have to be much bigger. I mean, yeah, this is going to have to be, Jesus. What caliber is this going to have to be? 100? 100, 105? Something like that? Maybe, yeah, maybe 105. I think I said earlier, I was like, nah, let's not do a 105 because we need to be original, but 105 makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Propellant length? Yeah, this needs to be big. 95 millimeters of penetration. The shell is almost a meter long. Seems to be that gun breech needs to be fatter, but oh well. And then, I mean, yeah, bro, just add static segments. Is this a recoiled segment? Wait, what did I do? Hold on. That's a recoiled segment. I guess let's just do this. Add static segments. Like that, right? And then, I mean, this needs to be big. Actually, well, we need to make these longer. So yeah, this is the recoiled segment, I think, right? This needs to be way thicker, like 50. End thickness 50. And then this needs to be like 50 into like 40. And then we need to add static segment 40 to 40. Now this needs to go down to 40, from 40 to 30. And then static segment 30 to 20. I do want the gun to have like a steady taper. Does that make sense? Does that kind of work? The shell's gonna be too long? Do you think so? Put a 155 in mine, have a smaller turret than you. This shell's not too big. This shell's good size. This shell is utterly massive. A taper? Yeah, taper. Like it tapers down. Goes from bigger to smaller. Haven't seen the show in a while. Who's Mika again? Why do you hate Mika? Never watched Gup. She's the Mika is the commander of the Finnish team. They introduce her in the movie. You never see her until the movie. I hate her because she doesn't help her team at all. All she does is play her stupid kantele instrument, and she doesn't give any useful advice at all. She just says random bullshit about the wind and leaves her team to figure everything out on their own. And they literally ask her, they're like, Mika, please, we need your fucking help. And she's like, the wind says that I don't have to do anything. And like she's just really annoying, and I don't like her. I hate her. She's useless, and she's a dickhead. And also in the extended lore, the whole joke is like, Finland stealing tanks. So in the show, Mika is like a kleptomaniac. Like she steals things constantly, and even in one of the mangas, she even steals like, I think she steals from her own team at one point too. Like she's just literally not a nice person at all. She's just genuinely not a good human being. Oh, I see. It has to be. All right. I'm getting this now. I'm getting this. Yeah, so she's just not she's not a good person. She's not a good human. Taper fade. What? Should have a muzzle brake? Maybe. Tank guns of this era didn't really have muzzle brake. Actually, well, the TOG 2 has a muzzle brake. But yeah, tank guns of this era didn't really have muzzle brakes. So the idea is like, because we have to think about why guns end up looking the way they do and everything like that, because they're all derived from like aircraft guns or howitzers or something like that. Is this turret too big? This almost looks too big, man. This almost looks comically large. I'm not sure. I feel like that looks a lot better. Yeah, I feel like that looks a lot better. I don't mind those proportions. Someone might say like the turret looks too small, but I don't know. I think I like it. I think it looks correct. So yeah, this being a 105, yeah. What caliber should we copy? If this is like a French tank or I mean, I think this is a pretty obvious like French-British tank, you know? Wasn't the TOG 2 finished in 1940? Yeah, it is a World War II tank, but I mean, we've just taken sort of the overall design. We can still make enough changes to it to say it's its own thing. I just can't think of any other Landship designs, like big Landship style tanks that actually look good, you know? Like the TOG 2 actually looks kind of cool. Also, is this still not centered? It's fucking not. That's crazy. Oh, what? Grab the arrows. There you go. There we go. Okay. Somehow the turret still wasn't centered. Okay, mantlet time. Because having the gun just peek out like the way it does looks really, really lame. Ooh, this mantlet kind of. The SU-85 mantlet. But then obviously like push it in and that's kind of cool. What do you think? Obviously that means we have to attach the gun to the mantlet, right? Because that's how that works. So that way it moves up and down. Yeah, like that. And then now when you grab the mantlet and move it, yeah, the gun goes with it. Cool, cool, cool. So if I grab this, yeah, there we go. And then put it on the center line. Now the gun is centered. And then obviously push all this in the back. And this is like rattling back and forth. Don't auto flip, but do that. How does that mantlet look, huh? Custom mantlet? Oh man, but what do we even make it look like? What custom mantlet do we use? What should we design it to be? Because I have no idea right now. Quite yet. Oh, that's cool. We can even do that. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of like that. Oh, and then is this supposed to be... Oh, I think I see. Oh, yeah. No, I think I like that. I think I like that more. B1 bis mantlet? You think so? Let's see. What does B1 bis mantlet look like? What does B1 bis look like? Bew. Oh, that? Ew. That's disgusting. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I like the idea of an offset mantlet, you know? I feel like I like the idea more of something centered. The M10, that doesn't look very good. That's too simple. This actually would be kind of a cool mantlet. Whoa, not like that. All right, hold on. If we grab you, pull you aside. Does that look cool? That doesn't look half bad, but that's a Sherman? Yeah, I know it's a Sherman. You guys think I don't recognize the Sherman's mantlet? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to go by the feel. I'm trying to see what this tank is telling me to do. And I don't think it's telling me to do that. I mean, the FCM mantlet makes the most sense. Because it's just the FCM. Which actually, the FCM mantlet is most similar to this one. Well, let me take a sip of water. Internal mantlet? I don't know of any good internal mantlet designs. Like, what internal mantlets... Like, what are some examples of internal mantlets and how they look? See, this is pretty cool, right? This is kind of cool. This one right here. I mean, because the what is it? The Char 2C already also has sort of that recoil spring above it and everything, you know? Literally just a hole in the turret with a plate inside? That's going to be ugly. I want to have a mantlet. See, that looks right. Which, of course, it does, because it's very close to the TOG. I know this isn't a TOG 2's, or excuse me. I know this isn't a Char 2C's mantlet. Like, it's not exactly the same, but it's the similar, you know, it's got the tube up here and the recoil spring up here and all that. Like, it looks similar. TOG has an internal mantlet. I see that. It doesn't look, and it doesn't look good. TOG 2's mantlet doesn't look good because it doesn't have one. I like the look of an external mantlet. I want to have a mantlet. An internal mantlet is just like this. This looks stupid as fuck. Oh, sorry, but look, that looks dumb as hell. Like, this looks stupid. I don't want this. This is stupid. Just a hole in the turret with a plate at the back looks bad. He has bad opinions. So you want this? You just want that? You just want a blank barrel sticking out of a blank turret face? No. I refuse to do that. This looks better, but not by much, admittedly. You forgot the hole? Oh, okay, yeah. As if that's going to make that much of a difference. It's not. The Matilda 2 mantlet? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. But if I did, I would be willing to make a custom mantlet if, like, whatever mantlet we decide on, if we can get good inspiration, you know? Like, if we can really get inspired by something or some custom design, I'm willing to try it, but... Actually, Matilda. Oh, you know what? Matilda mantlet actually is not a bad idea. That actually is not a bad idea at all. That's pretty cool. Except, we can mold a little bit of this. That's not half bad, you know. I actually do like that. I actually do like that. What do we think? Flatten this a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's, honestly, that looks pretty good. I actually like this. I don't mind that at all. I think that looks good. Obviously now we have to click that on, and then, because it's still attached to the that other mantlet. Why? Oh no, this is the same shit that happened to me before. Why doesn't it like any of this? What's wrong? Why? What's wrong with you? Oh, is it this guy? Huh? Oh, is it the mantlet? It's too far in? I don't get it. Okay, there we go. See, okay, now it gets... All right, we have to just limit the elevation and depression, I think. Also, I think this needs to be... We got to clean this up right here. So we're gonna have like a mantlet like that. It's gotta blend in well. And of course, these parts aren't mirrored, because that would make my life too easy. And of course, now this looks really ugly for no reason. Why? Why is this suddenly a different color? Okay, fine. Whatever, dude. I really don't give a shit anymore. Okay. Now you... See, this is why. Why is this guy all fucked up? Remove azimuth? Yeah, I see. It's too... Where? Where, oh where? Where art thou? Wait, this mantlet doesn't have azimuth capabilities, though. It's gotta be the gun. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, because this is... Oh, I see. Hold on. We have to... There we go, because I think it was still tied to that other one. Oh, that's why I'm dumb. It was still tied to the other mantlet for some reason. So now we have... There it is. Now we have the elevation wheel right here. Okay. We do need to flip this because we want the gunner to be on this side. And I think right there makes sense. And then the traverse motor... Yeah, it could be like right here. I think that makes sense. Cool, look at that. I think that makes sense. Put a recoil spring plus Matilda mantlet? No, I actually think that's not a bad idea. You're right. The little tube up above it. Wait, yeah, so if I load up... Hold on, chat. This is going to look really weird for a minute, but I want to experiment. And I load up tube and shrink that shit. And then do a rotating ring. Like that, or rather use the rotating ring, and then pull this to this side. Nope, I want to use this. There we go. It's gonna look really weird for just for a second. Oh god, this is an awful tube. Look, what have I done here? Why did I make it? It's so lopsided. It's a terrible tube. Why is this the tube that I have saved? Oh well. Hopefully now people will go back to uploading their own blueprints for parts to like the Sprocket Discord or something, and another golden age can beseech this game. What, like in here maybe, do we think? Maybe? Maybe the recoil spring where the machine gun is, but that doesn't make any sense. Also, having a coax machine gun is pretty cool. Hey, gotta make the tube Mark II, yeah. Tube Mark II, the improved Tube Mark II. But then, and then this has to, oh my god, there's so many points on here. How did I make this? What the hell? What the hell's wrong with me? Wait, couldn't I just, hold on. It's like a cool little mini game. Filling in the red with yellow. One little block at a time. One little square at a time. I like this mini game. Yeah, couldn't I just, that, oh fuck. That kind of does it. But then, yeah, all this stuff is lopsided too. That's so weird. Yeah, why did I design this tube like this? Like that, surely. Oh, it's hopeless. It's so hopeless. But if I grab all this, here's what my original plan was. Again, I really wish I could just hold down right click and just drag highlight all this stuff, but it's okay. We want to drag this out to create, we don't want the tube to be, the recoil spring tube to have a flat. We don't want it to be flat. Okay, well, we don't really want it to be looking that ugly either. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. Wasting all this damn time. I'm just gonna put this on here. Then shrink it down. Not like that. What the hell? Shrink it. That. There you go. I could just use this piece, like just generically, but hold on, get rid of this. Yeah, I want to use the arrows that actually make sense. There we go. There we go. Does that look good? I think it does. It's so hopeless. Me when I see you on YouTube again. How the fuck your tube license have been revoked? Yeah, man, I took my tube building test, and I don't even know how they gave me my tube building license, because yeah, it was not good. But there we go. I think that's not bad, actually. I think that looks pretty good, you know? All things considered, I think it looks pretty good. Sprocket toothbrush. Okay, and then you. So if our cannon up here is a 105, right? Yeah, it's a 105. Wait, don't I have cannons saved? I don't. All right, let's not worry about those. I don't know what those are, but I'm going to delete those because they're just unnamed blueprints, and I haven't saved any cannons like that since. If that's a 105, yeah, what could this one be? A 75? A 90? Probably a 75. Or an 88. I feel like the spring with the Matilda mantlet just doesn't work. That massive gap feels wrong. What gap? I mean, there's this gap, but that's not massive. That's how it is on the original thing too. If you go to like this, it's a pretty big gap between this and where the barrel would be. I think it doesn't look right because we know what the Matilda mantlet is, and the Matilda mantlet is supposed to look a certain way. We maybe have to make our own custom mantlet that looks sort of like this, or just make the I just want to make the Char 2C's mantlet, to be honest. But I don't know what else to make. Like, I'm so creatively bankrupt right here at this junction right here. I don't know what to do. The Matilda's mantlet or excuse me, the B1 bis mantlet down here, we could shift our attention just real quick. Do I really not have an image open of the B1 bis? I don't know why I don't have that open. Let me open up the B1 bis image. Yeah, the B1 bis has a very simple mantlet that we can obviously recreate, but where the spring sits on the mantlet, yeah. The gaps on either side? Oh. I don't have issues with that at all. These like side-to-side gaps? I don't care. That looks fine. Use the square mantlet? What? This one? I don't like having an offset gun, but maybe. Alright, tube. Wait a minute. Tube, hold on just a second. There we go. If I use this mantlet. Okay, actually, this doesn't look that bad. You guys can hear piano, by the way. It's my upstairs neighbor. They play piano. They're quite good at it, from everything I hear. They do a pretty good job. They play a lot of little classical tunes and things like that. The square mantlet? This is the square mantlet, is it not? What other mantlet could you possibly be talking about? Firepower? This one? The Sherman's mantlet? Make a custom mantlet? Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I am so creatively bankrupt on what custom mantlet would, like, what it would look like. Like, what even is it gonna look like? Am I out of Minecraft music, by the way? I am. We ran through the entire Minecraft soundtrack. Holy shit. I mean, not the entire Minecraft soundtrack, but we ran through a lot of it. Let's see here. As much as my upstairs neighbor is really good at playing piano, we do have to drown them out. Where's the music that I like? Actually, dude, you cannot go wrong with Zelda and Chill. Actually, let's do Zelda and Chill 3, because that's the one I haven't really heard in a long time. The one named Squared? Oh god, what are you talking about? Blank, Chihi, Circular, M10, Matilda 2, Panther, Panzer 2, Panzer 38T, Sherman, Squared. This is the squared mantlet? This is too simple, I feel like. But also, hold on, real quick, just for comparison's sake. How is this? Oh god, I really hope that's not coming through on the microphone because it's really loud to me. Hey look, my neighbor is really good at playing piano, but come on now. That looks like utter garbage. That looks not much better, to be honest. Piano, yeah. Well, it was distracting me. It's distracting me. I have my stream music playlist going on right now, and having the Zelda and Chill music playing at the same time as my upstairs neighbor, like, it's distracting me. So look, my upstairs neighbor will be background music just for a second, but yeah, man, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I need to take a break and walk away from this because I'm just so lost. I've really not been lost on a Sprocket build like this before. Oh, here, my brother and sister too. There's so much, yeah, it's not like there's so much noise happening now too, and like, I don't know, guys. I feel like I might cut this short and just have a break and come back at this like tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday. We're kind of supposed to stream on Thursday as well. But I think this might be one of those moments in artistry where you just need to take a break and go away and come back. Because I'm just so lost. Like, I have no clue. Because also, like, I don't make these kinds of tanks. Like, these giant land ships, like, this is just not really... I mean, interwar is my alley, but I feel like I do a lot better thinking about concepts for things like light tanks, not so much big tanks like this, you know? And I really don't know. What about a bigger FT-17? No. I mean, we spent so much work making the FCM turret. I feel like that would be... I would hate to just waste that. Hey, let's talk about gut for a few hours. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Let's save this for now. Let me just think about this, because, man. FCM 36, I beg. I hate that turret, man. I hate that turret so much. This is the ugly... No, dude, this turret is so fucking ugly. No. I'm gonna mute you for like 5 minutes. Time out. Okay, for 10 seconds. I'm timing you out for 10 seconds, bro. I'm not doing that. Squared mantlet? This is the squared mantlet right here. Oh, on the hull cannon? That I think, because that's closer to what the B1 Biss's mantlet looked like. Can I copy this? Yeah, I can. But this one should be like thinner, taller. I feel like I should have a custom mantlet though. As much as I've just been bitching about it, on the other hand, like obviously a custom mantlet would make this my own, you know? It would really make this my design. I'm just really trying to figure it out. Oh, this needs to be... I need to grab this and... yoink this and put... Oh, what? Why? Why is this now happening? What? The fuck? Why? Alright, fine. Get down on he. See, now that looks ugly as hell, because it's like oval. It's like ovular. But I want this to be tall and lanky. I like that. I like this mantlet, but tall and lanky. But if I do that, the hole obviously looks really bad. I don't want this to be this small. And then now... So I have to grab the actual gun for some reason. Now the mantlet goes with it. Okay. I don't know why that's the case, but okay. I just deleted it. Control Z, please. Thank you. Hold on. Out on. Grab it, and then plonk it here. Boop. See, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I like this a lot in terms of, like this looks generically like what I want. But it is not actually what I want, you know? This is along the right idea, but again, like I want it to be more... I want this to be a bit further out. I want this to be taller, you know? But then when I do that, look, the hole opens up huge. Like, yeah, a custom mantlet I think really is kind of our only option. But again, I'm trying to think about this. Trying to put a gun into the transmission looks awful. The transmission, first of all, is in the back because this is a rear transmission vehicle. And then also, B1 Biss. Ever heard of it? You sick son of a bitch. And may I propose a concept rethinking? What about a Mark 7 International with a T28 upper half? I don't really like that idea, and also I'm definitely not... I like the direction that we're going. It's just these small details that I really don't know what we're gonna look like, what it's going to look like. Mantlet with the recoil spring is the best choice, close to the two. Why do you put so many question marks after your chat messages? Yes, I agree, but again, I think a custom mantlet is the way to go. More turrets? We'll do more turrets, but the question is what turrets are we going to use? First of all, this needs to be all... We need to close this up. Like that. And we need, where are they? Turrets. I think definitely want to have some, like, on the back here. That makes sense, right? Okay, I guess you can't do... You can't do mirroring for turrets. That seems like a really stupid thing, but whatever. Hamish made this game, not me, and he does what he wants. So yeah, I guess I put a turret here. Nope, that's the wrong button. I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. I mean, I think this thing should, obviously, if this thing is really going to be a Landship, it's got to have 2 big turrets on the back. And I think we can do, where is the small turret? Oh, this is the other way around. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. I have these little designs, these little turret designs, which I think are pretty cool. And we can scale these up, obviously. Something like that, maybe? Do they want to be that big? We're getting damn near into P1000. I was about to say rat. Yeah, we're getting damn near into P1000 rat territory here. I don't know how I feel about that, but is that good? That's kind of cool. I want him to face the other way, but that's kind of cool. Can I grab this and can I not rotate this around? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd imagine this being like that. That's what I thought about. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. Oh, wait, can I duplicate them at this point, though? Can I, like, grab this and duplicate? No, you can't duplicate turrets. That's so weird. I don't know why you can't duplicate turrets. I'm sure there's some... It's got to be with some... I'm sure there's, like, some video game developer explanation that I just don't understand because I'm stupid. But, like, this frustrates me because, look, they're not... look, this one's fatter. Fuck. They're not symmetrical because I have to make them separately. And I really hate that. I really hate that. That sucks. Maybe a little bit bigger, like that. A little bit taller. Yeah. Those look about the same. Close enough for government work. Good enough for government work, as my dad would say. Oh, and then of course we wanted to do sponsons. So we do want to mirror this, but we wanted to do big sponson constructions. Like, open this up and pull this way out. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Grab this and make this bigger down here, probably. Something like this. Like that. How about that, huh? And then, pew. Yeah, dude. What the fuck is this contraption? A masterpiece, probably, if I had to guess. Save one damn turret, then copy? But it's already a duplicate. It's already a thing. I guess I could save it like this and then do, I could save this as big turret. Like that. And then grab this, throw this away, and then grab a turret, plonk it here, turn it around. Because apparently this is backwards facing. And then grab and then do big turret. Good idea. Good idea. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes you guys have good ideas. I'm sorry if I'm really being a bitch tonight, chat. Like I said, I was hoping this would be a really nice way to relax, but I'm really just stressing over this way too much. This is really frustrating me. Okay. That's something that we can work with. We should probably, you know, we should pull this backwards so it makes sense on the tank. Like dead center. Yeah. Yeah, to quit being a bitch. I do need to be. I apologize. This is not, I'm really not on my game tonight. Let's see here. Please grab this edge, please. Please grab this edge. Ah! Please grab this edge. I just want to... Oh, because I have faces equipped. Can I explain further how I'm not on my game tonight? Okay, that's not bad at all. That's good. Oh, but this needs to fit in between the... That's way too low. That looks awful. It needs to fit between the tracks, you know? That's like... I'm trying to think about how this would work. Because I want it to be like a Churchill, where there's a corridor through the hall that allows you to go through, you know? bigger Tog 2 sponsons would be cool. Yeah, I mean, this is basically what I'm doing, right? Did the Tog 2 not originally have sponsons like this? I feel like it did. But I have no idea. This is so hideous. I know it is. Because it's a stupid fucking piece of shit landship. It's gonna look ugly no matter what. Landships are just awful ideas, and I don't know why people like them so much, but they do. And so we're building one. I mean, I like it. I personally think, like, I like this direction. It's just, it's all the small details. Make the engine, dude. This is gonna piss me off even more, bro, because this is gonna be so much tweaking that I just don't want to do. But okay, a V12. I will listen to what you're saying. A V12 with maximum displacement, because this thing has to be massive. Because this thing, we have the space. We might as well use it, you know. What happened to the hull gun? Oh, I didn't know what mantlet I wanted for it, so I removed it temporarily. But we do eventually, we want one still on there. How many gears? Oh, this thing needs to have, like, this thing needs to have way more gears than that. That is way too few gears. Can I add more? I can't add more. Oh, because it's the interwar. That makes sense. $30 gears. This transmission is pretty beefy. I like that. God, this engine is ginormous. This engine is like the size of an entire person. Oh, we should probably put a driver in, at the very least, so that we can have... we can test drive a couple things with performance. But we haven't even done the armor and all that, so the performance is going to be way bad. How big is this thing? Is this thing as big as the actual Tog 2? Honestly, it is. This is about as big as the real Tog 2, I feel like. Yeah, no, I didn't delete it. I mean, well, yeah, I deleted it, but yeah, not on accident. I just wanted to come back to it. Yeah, I feel like I want to get rid of this. This face. I feel like deleting the inside face of this makes sense, right? Oh, I still have... Okay, there we go. And is that mirrored? Mirrored? It is. Cool, so with that face gone, we can create a hole in here and make our little corridor. Oh, and of course it's like right in between a split of two plates. I think it's bigger than a Tog 2. The bigger, the more the merrier. More guns, more armor, and less mobility is the name of the game. I'm rereading the specs real quick. I feel like I need to embrace bigger swaths of flat and less micro detail and more macro detail, because I feel like that's where I'm getting stuck. I'm getting caught up on the small details when maybe the point is to not get caught up on small details and focus. Like, this thing's supposed to be big, so let it be big and have these large swaths of, yeah, non-detail, so to speak, you know? I need to get this guy to be a driver. Operates the steering wheel. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. He can't get into gear. Why? Probably because... Oh, this thing should probably have more than one reverse gear. Probably because... Yeah. All right, what is this thing idle at? 800? Probably because I set it to do so. Idle, yeah. We could idle at like 1,200, right? Surely? 1,000? My God, so much horsepower. Why is it doing that? Is the upshift too high? The downshift is too high. Right? Lower the upshift RPM? Okay, I see. There we go. Alright, we need, now I think they can go a little bit higher than that. Damn, this thing's fast. Holy shit. It's a gas guzzler, though. We gotta put fuel tanks in here, obviously. Powertrain, fuel tanks. Man, oh man. Sherman style, put the fuel tanks in the sponsons. Gotta climb up on the back to get them. Yeah, like that. 1,000 liters of fuel, roger. Capacity 900, what is this? We have 1,900, we have almost 2,000 liters of fuel. All right, we haven't done much tuning. Minimum top speed of 17. Oh, we can do a lot better than that. We haven't done much tuning. Let's try 6. Dude, in the interwar period, having a 6-speed transmission is insane. We're at 24. .24 kilometers per hour. Not quite getting into 6th gear though. If we change the upshift down to like 1200. The downshift, like, oh no, so that's the idle is 1000. Yeah, downshift is at 800, I guess. And well, it'll idle at 600 RPM. How about that? So, okay. Then what about you? Just want to make sure I'm squeezing the most as I can. Go to power preview and equal out the upshift to the best RPM for horsepower. Okay. Power. How much are we creating? What's the max? Oh, well. 1,600 is the... We're getting a shit ton of that. Shit ton of horsepower out of that. But you guys were saying to lower the upshift from that. Maybe that is a good idea. Alright, hold on. What if we change this down to 5 gears? Well, no, that doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Keep this at 6. 6 gears. Change this back to 8, because that's what it was before. Oh, your upshift was above your safe limit. Oh, thank you. That's what it is. See, this is me not understanding how engines work. Here we go, 25. 26. We can hit about 26 kilometers per hour. Steering on this thing is actually not terrible for how big it is. Acceleration is also not bad at all. Dude, honestly, not bad. It needs to go only at walking man speeds? No, man, it's only got a minimum... The minimum top speed is 17 kilometers per hour, and we're at 25, so... It's basically at... It's just a little above the minimum. Yeah, blistering speeds. Steers like a Sherman? Yeah, for real. Oh, wait, does this have... What's the steering system? Yeah, it's clutch braking. Which is fair. That makes sense. Yeah, let's start thinking about some of the... Yeah, man, let's start thinking about some of the other stuff this is going to have to accommodate. So, firstly, I think more fuel tanks on the sides. We could do like an oil thing. Like that. Like this, yeah. T-34 style. Actually, the M4A2 Sherman also did something similar with its fuel tanks. And then just duplicate and flip it around. Yeah, actually we can afford to make them a bit thicker, yeah. And we can always make excuses that like these are oil tanks versus fuel tanks versus coolant or something. And the M60s? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know nothing about the M60s. Dude, a shark face decal called a land shark? Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea at all. That's kind of cool. We'd have to imagine where the radiator is going to go and where the exhaust is going to go. Exhausts. Dude, this thing, it has to have these big fucking honka-tonk exhausts, surely. And that makes sense, the way the exhausts are piped. You can do that. Oh, but that's going to block the gun turrets, so flip them down this way. That's kind of cool. Actually, that is kind of cool. I don't mind that at all, actually. I don't hate that. Or we could do sideways. Exhaust on the sides? Nah, that wouldn't be too bad. This is pretty cool, though. I actually kind of like this. Because I want it to make sense, you know? I want to think about where... One side has to be intake and one side has to be exhaust. Have them upwards on the sides like a ship smokestack? Like this? Ooh. Maybe. It would look cooler with a steam engine looking rear. I'm not even sure what that implies. Like, how does the rear of a tank, how does it look steam engine-y? This thing is pretty maneuverable, all things considered. It's circular, steam turbine, turbo-electric drive. Huh. We could certainly try. I'm open to the idea. I don't know if I like this. I really liked this. To me looked the best, but then at the same time, if we're gonna do like a steam engine type thing, then that would probably be better. This is starting to come along. I just need to make... I just feel like making the custom mantlet is gonna be such a pain. We should do it. We should do it. Let's see here. If I do, yeah, freeform, grab all this, shrink it. If I could grab onto the damn... Oh, I forgot. Hamish implemented a feature recently that lets you not fucking edit your turrets. All right, there we go. And then make all this smaller. And move all this. All right, we just want that because we're going to take turret ring and pull it like this. Or, well, no, because we want it to be, if I want a gun that goes up and down like this, then yeah, this is what I want. And the basket, we want that to be like nothing. Right? I want to do this. And then pull it in. Like that. And I actually do want to rotate it this way because this is going to be our custom mantlet. So that way it goes up and down, right? That's sort of the idea. Stop pitching. Sort of L3 with a cap at the very back and the rest sort of rounded near the end is kind of what I was thinking of. I don't know how to explain it further. And just imagine image of a steam engine front part. Okay, I think I know what you're getting at. I don't know if that would look good. You're doing the mantlet wrong? How do you do the mantlet then? What do you mean I'm doing the mantlet wrong? Doesn't this make sense? Because then you just limit the traverse of the turret left and right, and that equals up and down. If I do firepower and then put this on here, like that. Under the mantlets, is there an option for custom? There's not. Blank. Attach parses to create your own. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh my god, he added a thing for custom man. Oh my god, he added a... Holy shit, why did no one tell me this? Oh my god, wait, that makes custom mantlets so much... Wait, that makes these not a nightmare at all anymore. Oh my god, I was so bitching about it because I didn't want to do it because I knew it was going to be so... Like, it was going to suck, but... Bro, what? That's been in 0.2 this whole time? What the hell? No one told me. Oh my god, wait. This changes everything. Oh my god. You dumbass. I am... Look, man, if there's one thing that you learn through tonight, it should be that I am just the absolute, like, biggest idiot of all time. I'm just not worth shit. Let's see. If we put that there. All right, so then... Okay. Then we can do this. I can do this. I feel confident in my own abilities. Also, I think my neighbor has stopped playing piano, so we can go to the... We can go to the actual music that I wanted to play. Okay, so if I do extrude, and then come up, and then go that way. Yeah. Grab this, then extrude, come down, and push this way. Yeah. Man, has the whole fire department in the background. Yeah, there seems to be stuff catching on fire in this damn town all the freaking time. It's a very basic iteration of this mantlet, but looks pretty good in my opinion. If we do firepower, then grab you and then put you on here. Mantlet inspiration. Let's see now. Wow, man, I feel like such a little bitch. This is so much easier. Can I grab, yeah, I can grab you, put you on here like this. That's honestly not, like, that's a pretty solid design, but it's just not, I feel like it's not quite what I'm looking for, you know? That's what I'm thinking, right? Needs to be more curved, surely, right? Next tank should have a steam engine. Edit, where are you going with the mantlet? What look are you going for? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I'm trying to just sort of... That's my problem. Like, I'm still very creatively bankrupt when it comes to this tank. I just don't know what it's going to look like. I'm thinking something like the B1 Bis, but the B1 Bis has an internal mantlet. You know, that's the thing. Maybe that guy in chat was right. All the tanks of this era have internal mantlets, which suck because internal mantlets look lame as hell. But that's what everyone does at this era. That's what all the big tanks of this era have. So it's kind of what you have to do. Let's see. Wow, this has to be way further back from the mantlet. Let me look up tank mantlet. Something tall. Something tall and lanky. Oh, dude, you know? Hold on. Dude, the Sherman's original... The original Sherman's M34 mantlet is actually not bad. Yeah, hold on a second. Wait. Hold on a minute. I think I'm having an idea. If we shape this... Alright, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. M44, yeah. M4A1. No, yeah, the mantlet on like the early M4A1. Yeah, okay. I think we all just had the same idea at the same time. You can take the M4A1 early war mantlet. Yeah, again, I think we all just had that idea at the same time. I like that idea. Yeah, I have no mantlet on mine. I just have a little cut and the gun looks out of it. Dude, honestly, the more I'm thinking about this, the more that might be the way we go, because it is just kind of easier. As much as I don't... Again, I think my mindset is just so wrong on this. I'm just such a cloudy mind today. I can't think straight. Yeah, I think my mindset with the... I think I really have... I've been going about this wrong. I think I'm going at it like it's some kind of light tank or an interwar. Again, like I feel like I just need maximum detail. But I feel like going simpler is the play here. The M1542. That's more Italian stuff, right? M15/42. That manlet isn't terrible. That manlet actually isn't bad, but it has to be on the right turret. I don't know if our turret would look... I don't know if that manlet would look good on our turret that we have right now. I don't hate the idea, but I don't know if it would match well with our tank that we're building. Yeah, internal mantlet. We might have to, man. We might have to. Okay, well first, let me design the Sherman mantlet that I think actually would be a good choice for this. So we need to make this, we need to split this more. This needs to be very curvy, which does kind of suck because making curves is very frustrating and annoying oftentimes, but we can do it. So this needs to be kind of out here like this. Let's set the smoothing to, I think 30 degrees is a pretty good like smoothing angle all around. Yeah, there we go. And then I think we can get rid of all this. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Bonk, 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 bonk. Cool, cool, cool. That's curved, right? Okay, and then let's actually thin this out a little bit, right? Make it a bit thinner. Obviously this needs to, actually no, that's fine that it's got a flat face like that, maybe. Actually no, it's not. Like this, and then like that. Yeah. This needs to be a little bit shorter. It's a bit too long on the bottom here. Bonk. Beep. And then the famous and iconic, can I add on structures to this add-on structure? I can't. That's actually kind of crazy. Why not? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I gotta grab this by its little mantlet part. If I put you here, can I add on to the, okay, now I can. All right, that's odd. Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. So I want to take this, I want to take all parts of this and shrink it way down. Yeah, like this. Shrink it way down like that. Shrink it way down like that. Grab it like this. You guys know the Sherman's mantlet, you know what I'm about to do. Yeah, we have to, this is going to require some molding, but I think we can do it. Is this MF doing an internal mantlet? Sniffer of glue, I have kind of come around to the idea of an internal mantlet. So you have every right to berate me in the chat for just really being very obtuse and annoying. I think for the top turret, an internal mantlet probably is going to end up having to happen. This one here is not an internal mantlet specifically, but for the turret, it just, everything else I'm trying just in my head is not looking correct, and I think this is just what we're going to have to do. So yes, you are very much free to yell at me and be mad at me for that. Oh, come on now, get that. There we go. I deserve it. I deserve it for being so rude to you tonight, chat. I really apologize for that. It's just not, it's not cool what I've done here. Let's see, is that, wait, is that what I wanted? No, yes, like that probably. Then you're gonna go like this. You're gonna be like that, probably. Yeah, I guess so. Is this thing not centered on the mantlet? It kind of isn't. These definitely aren't. There we go. Remember to mirror splits. Did I not? Also, I thought people were saying that you can't mirror your splits. Like that's physically you can't do that. Well, yeah, I could just make this. I could just make this part and then pick it up. I could just make this and then pick it up and then duplicate it. So let's save ourselves a bit of effort here. Of course, yeah, I did all this curving on this side, but not on the other side. So that actually is very frustrating. Let's see. like that probably. Close enough. Let's do that. There we go. Is that good? That looks good, I think. Now we have to curve the other side inwards, like this. Oh, and then it's not. Okay. Deep breaths. All right, here we go. Let's do this like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Slow and steady wins the race. That looks not great, but you know what? Oh God, that looks terrible. God, it looks terrible. Is it even like symmetrical at all? It's not. Okay, but if I grab this and then do that, that is the effect that I'm going for. God, that looks awful. It looks terrible. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Why? It's too thin up here and too thick at the bottom. It's not, it looks like a banana. Hold on. I gotta push this in more. It's not symmetrical at all on the top and bottom. There we go, it's a little bit better. Of course, the way it attaches makes it look very not great, but that's there. That is honestly, that is there. That is, all I can say is that that is there. Can I, yeah, rotate it just a little bit, please? That would help me out a lot. That would make me feel a lot better about this. Camera, please, thank you. Okay, don't do that. Yes, like that. And then I actually want to make these, shrink them actually, just a little bit. Yeah. All right, that is a lot better. And this, I feel like, is worthy of being put in right here. How's that, huh? And then, yeah, this is the place where the gunner sits and his vision, like, slot is right here. And then we'll pull this in. So that's where he's sitting, and the gun is between him and the driver. Honestly, it's kind of the opposite to an M3, where on the M3, the gun is over here, whereas on this tank, it's over here. I actually find that quite interesting. I think that's cool. I think that works. And then obviously the loader sits behind him. I like that. I think that's pretty good. Can we, yeah, no, it has to be like, this has to be all the way back here. That's cool. We can design some kind of mount for it later. Okay. So then let's add static segments. Make this go all the way, not all the way, like 500. Just want this to be a fat gun or like a high velocity anti-tank gun, you know? Two of those guns, dual gun mantlet. Ooh, whoa. You're getting a little crazy, but maybe you're onto something. Oh my God, wait a minute. Can I not? There we go. You want to do like that? Yeah, the M6A1, but with cannons, yeah. Oh, because this is... See, look, it's because it's these parts. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to grab these. I'm going to call these Sherman mantlet fins. Save them. And then do this on here. Okay, I guess for whatever reason. Oh, is it because this is... All right, hold on. All right, we got to start over because this game is not optimized. Okay, we have to start over because we have to do all this. So firepower, custom mantlet, put that right here. And then grab this and do mantlet. We'll just do tall mantlet, save that, cool. And then get an add-on structure onto there and make this a tall mantlet. There we go. And we will make sure these are all lined up properly. Because yeah, if you really copy things, it copies all of its, when you copy things, if you edit one, it edits the other, and like they're tied to each other, and you just can't, it's just not, it's a whole nightmare. So I'm just gonna do that, rather than copying it from, rather than doing like that, I think it should still work. And then if I edit one, hopefully it doesn't edit the other. Like if I start adding recoil segments to you, all right, it doesn't add it to the other one, okay, good. These are both about, they're pretty much the same length. All right, cool. And then we can go into compartments and go here and then put this on the sides and then load up the Sherman, that's not how you spell Sherman mantlet fins. There we go. And then grab you and duplicate. There we go. All right, that is something I am maybe just a little bit proud of. But the question is, yeah, how does this function? Like, where does the gunner sit? Does a gunner sit? Is it two gunners? Is it one guy to operate? I guess it would be one guy to operate both guns and then two loaders. That would be kind of crazy. But that's kind of the only thing that makes sense. That's the only thing you can do. I also can't, for some reason, grab this. Oh, there we go. I want to flip this. Like, I think legit, this is actually kind of cool. Bro would have to, he'd have the two wheels in front of him, and he'd have to turn them both together at the same time. Yeah, one gunner for both, but the gunner also loads one of them, and there's only one dedicated loader. Yeah, two loaders, gunner sits behind them. No, gunner would sit here in between the guns, and then the two loaders would be behind him. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Crew, like if you have a guy here, and he has his hands on both, he operates both control surfaces here. So he turns both guns together at the same time, right? And they're ejecting shells past his shoulders, so the shells eject kind of behind him. And then behind him are two loaders on standby to throw rounds into the gun. Although, yeah, how would the other loader get past him? I mean, that would kind of just be one of the ergonomic, like, things that don't make sense about this tank. A lot of things don't make sense about this tank. But yeah, you'd have a loader here, and then a loader here. Two guys that stand behind him, or sit behind him, or whatever, and handle shells. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. No, damn it. Oh god, Control Zing does not work with the crew members. Let's see. I guess, I mean, I want to do like a standing guy, and then I want to make him his own pose, but also we're gonna have to change everything because all the torsion bars for the floors, we're gonna have to create a false floor. This tank really could be one that we could make a full interior for. I honestly do think no matter what, we're gonna have to carry this into tomorrow because I'm not gonna be able to do this all night. And I think it would be nice to have a day of like designing like what we're doing here, like the big elements, and then kind of tomorrow we could come back and then do the interior and things like that, you know? This tank could be worthy of an interior. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it could be. Oh god, his knees are all sorts of bent all up in each other. Oh goodness, poor guy. Oh, I almost had, there you go. We got a little something. Can I raise his knee up a little bit? Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. I had to raise his knee up. There we go. So yeah, he's like behind him. Yeah, so it's two loaders. This is what makes sense to me. It's gonna eject out and get the loader in his balls. I mean, yeah, that's what they're there. But they're there to catch the spent casings and load in new ones. And then this, honestly, this driver position could honestly be closer up. Like this could be here, like this, and then he's up like here. He's got a chair right here that allows him to get this up close, sort of. Because he's going to have his direct vision, like here, probably. So then what's the point of these top things here, you know? Because on most other tanks, that's like your direct vision. The flat plate up there is for vision. But if he's like way down low, then... Yeah, this whole thing is just so big. Had to apply the damn armor? What damn armor? Oh, like start armoring it up? Yeah, I probably should. Okay. Might as well. Faces. So what were the... let's see here. Minimum of 60 millimeters of frontal protection. Guess what? I'll give you 80. 80 across all frontal surfaces. The entire front of this tank. 80 millimeters. Because I said so. What country is it from again? I don't know. I guess France. 80 millimeters thick. And then minimum of 20 mil on the sides. Well, we're gonna do this 50 here. And then these skirts, yeah, these skirts are 30, so I think that makes sense. The actual sponson sides are gonna be 50 as well. This thing will be literally invincible. Then from the back will be 20 all around. Yeah. Thickness 20 all around on the back. And the roof being 10, I think, should be. Whoa, that's a thin area. There we go. 10. Pew. Yeah, this thing's like a fucking tiger. Can you give the driver quad MGs? That is something that is possible, sure. That is something we could do. Oh, so this, now that the armor thickness has been set, these now don't have room? Yeah, they don't. Wow, these have to be pulled even further back. There we go. Oh, these mantlets should be, yeah. How thick should these be? Thickness 30. Fuck it. Faces, here we go. 30. Boom. 30 mils. So you got 30 mils on the mantlets and then another 80 behind it. That is a lot of armor. Mini TOG turrets. Maybe the two turrets on the back could be miniature TOG turrets. I don't mind that idea. Let's save this real quick. Because yeah, now that we've armored it, we should save that. Oh, whoa. They're little feetsies. His little feetsies are sticking out. That's no bueno. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to scoot those feet in. Can't have them out there like that. Can't have your little piggies exposed. They're gonna get shot. All right, I think we need to start thinking about a couple of interior components here. First of all, what's going on here? What happened? What is happening here? I think it's just the weirdness of the way I've done these plates. Oh yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. But Should be all right. Okay, so need at least 5 fire extinguishers. We could make little custom fire extinguishers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a couple of interior considerations, I think. Firstly, I do think we should have a false floor so that the torsion bars are not just exposed. So these guys all need to come up just a little bit, and we're going to put a false floor in. Compartments. Actually, we could just do, yeah, if we did compartments. Well, yeah, see, like something like this would make the most sense as a false floor. Or we can do this. This is kind of my idea here. This is what I think we should do. Faces. This bottom. What? Not edges, faces. What? Oh, is it because I have the interior? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Yes, I'm dumb. We can all laugh. All right, bring this up above, and then grab this and flatten it. There we go. Or, you know, could we just... Yeah, wait, hold on. Can't I just delete these? Yeah. And then I just use this. And then make this as big as I want. So I have a false floor, you know, all the way back as far as we want. And I think it makes sense to just do this. Wait, you know what would make even more sense? Hold on. We can do this even better. We can grab faces, grab the bottom faces of this and extrude these inwards, right? Get the floor, literally extrude and then pull it up like that. And then there you go, right? Or did that just remove the floor? Well, that's not what extruding is supposed to be. Did I flip the face? I think I flipped the face, not extruded. Extrude, pull it up. Oh no, that is what happened. Well, why? That's not what I wanted to do. You have to select the points and fill it? What the fuck? Why? Huh? Hold on. Use the fill button? All right, hold on. All right, take me back from step 1. So I grab these 2 faces, right? And then I say I want to extrude. So I click that. And then I pull this up. Oh, and then is what you're saying is, hold on. I can then fill it back up again. That's a good point. Yep, so then grab that and then grab this and this. Fill. Yeah, okay, I see. That. Cool. That does make sense. So now we have a floor. Hooray! So that's that. So now the torsion bars are all nice and snug inside of there. And we can create hatches in the floors. But I also want to use that to, we can put a checkered pattern on there to give the floor some texture. Actually, I can open this up because we're doing interior stuff. Cool, so that's that. Are you, I see. Actually, I don't see it all, but okay. Oh, because the plate, oh, I see, because the plate is that thick, so that's why it's showing up like that. Okay, I get it. All right, so we should make a seat for him. We should also figure out what the hell his deal is going to be, like, officially. He's there. I guess he gets a chair. And yeah, I mean, I guess you just grab these, and these go up. They're like on the breech. They're like inside the breech or something like that. Should drivers sit higher? ammunition bins. Oh, that's actually a good point. Oh yeah, he could sit on top of ammo bins, and that's how we explain. He could sit up here, so he's looking out through direct vision, and he's up here. Steering wheel's right here. Find ways to connect it. And then yeah, he sits on top of ammunition bins. And then that way, if you pen through this point, you pen and hit the ammo bins beneath the driver. And then that's like funny. Because yeah, I like the idea of him having direct vision up here, you know? Like what's, yeah, you know, like this stuff. Like some kind of big, I mean, we can make our own custom one if we want, but some kind of big thing like that. That's how he sees. Machine guns, we could also put machine guns, yeah. But I like this, where he's got these elevation wheels here. So he's got to spin these, and that's just really bad. It's just honestly a nightmare scenario for him. Okay, don't get too close there. Can this be moved? Okay, this we can give him a little bit more room here with this. And can I spin your arm a little bit so that you are kind of... No, not really. Oh, wait. Oh, those are his knees. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you like that, honestly. Fuck it. There you go. Cool. So that's the way he sits, and it's not comfortable, but it doesn't need to be. It's not supposed to be. Can he move his little feet forward? Yeah, he can move his feet a little bit forward. We can have him stick his little feet up like this, and then push them up against there. Like that. That's kind of how he sat. Actually, we could probably push him, yeah, a little bit closer. I feel like that's comfortable, right? You can bend your elbows a little bit if you want, buddy, but maybe not. Sure, why not? Cool. And then, yeah, he's got two guys behind him who are just, like, loading shells. Hand crank for each gun is crazy. Yeah, you'd think they would find a way to, like, link them together so it's one crank that operates both guns, but unfortunately we are not that far along quite yet. I feel like we need to do some kind of clever thing here. Drivetrain. Where's the trench fin? Where did they move that? Powertrain, firepower, tracks, fenders, spares. Weld the rod at the handles. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's actually, yeah, you're right. That actually is a really good idea. Where can I get, yeah, like a small pipe? Can I just use this? No, because it's going to come with its own crank. Hull, it's in structural. Oh, thank you. Because I want to create some kind of like. Okay, I guess that's gone. Here, put this in. I want to use this as some kind of like structural girder to explain what the gun traverses on, you know? Yeah, this will make sense in a second, if I actually manage to do this. That doesn't work at all, does it? Actually, you know, it doesn't not work. I want these to be like the things that the guns elevate and traverse on, like come up and down on, you know? Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. It actually does kind of work. It actually is kind of what I was thinking, except things are kind of clipping a little too much. Make it custom? God, it's gonna be so... Alright, hold on. That's kind of it. I know it sticks out a little bit, but I kind of like these little bits down here. I don't know, it adds like some visual variety, but it's supposed to be like the interior mechanisms that they run on, but yeah, it's so bulky for rotation rail. Yeah, you're right, it's too much. Okay, let's focus on one thing at a time. Use a rail and connect the two traverse handles so that it's actually, actually, wait, hold on. It has to connect up to the guns. There we go. So that way it'll move up and down with the barrels. Whoa, come on now. Be careful. Yeah. Like that. We can even double them up just because it looks good. Damn it. There we go. And we could actually, well, here's what we can do. We can rotate them around. And what? Okay, there we go. Have him like this so that he, it looks like he's actually holding them. And of course, they're out of sync because that would be too easy. So raise this up. Yeah. Wow, we went through all of the Zelda and Chill Part 3. Damn, son. It's okay. We have Zelda and Chill Part 2. But yeah, look. So it's like they're connected. So he grabs them there, and that's how he operates it. Yeah, that kind of hand crank makes more sense. Yeah, that kind of hand crank does make a little bit more sense. Yeah. Now for this whole apparatus. Jeez, maybe I'll come back to that because we have so much more to do. I want to get at least the basic tank functioning, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do the interior. It could fit a radio room. Oh wow, that could be a lot. Yeah, an entire room for radio operators. God, this is so daunting. There's so much to do. Okay. How do we do a custom interior mantlet? Add an AA mount? Maybe later. A mess hall. Yeah, an entire cafeteria. Okay. This actually, honestly, this actually changes everything now that we can do custom mantlet. Like, that really does. Hold on. Now that I actually feel confident doing custom mantlet, that literally really changes everything. So I was bitching about it so much because I thought it was just going to be such a hassle. But now I feel like I can do this. Yeah, look, see, of course, this is not going to be perfectly flat because of what we've done here. I think that's good enough. Okay. Edges. Grab this, expand this down, expand this up. What? Oh, man. That's so lame. Why? All right, fine. I guess we're not doing edges because we can't do that. So now we have to do faces. This. Where's the swimming pool gonna go? Probably Probably back here on the engine deck. There's plenty of room for it. Okay, see, it's kind of like... Did I ever save this turret design? You know, I don't think I ever did. That's a damn shame. I really should do that in a second here. Yeah, I do actually want this to go up and past here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna save this as char to C turret big. Save that shit. I'm looking at the char 2C's mantlet, and I'm trying to replicate it. It's a bit like this. Like that. And then, Okay, if I take this whole thing and go deep in like this. Have an FT-17 turret in the back? Maybe. Not yet. I don't really want to do that yet. I want to focus on one thing at a time. Can you switch between points, edges, and faces with hotkeys? Because that would really make my life a lot easier. I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Okay. And then if we do faces and shrink these. My poor brother slaved away on dinner an hour ago, and I am not there to eat it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This needs to be rotated, yeah, like that. And you guys need to be, yeah, well, more like, actually, yeah, like this, because it has to be a big gun. Grab you, and then, well, actually, well, damn it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be about right. And then we're gonna do split, 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 split. And you know what, bro? I'm just gonna, yeah, get rid of that and just do this. And then we're gonna pull this stuff out. We're gonna make this curved. And again, let's bring this to a 30-degree smoothing angle. That usually tends to work. You need to go down by like a lot, actually. You gotta come now like this. Yeah, like that. And then you need to come like that. Down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? How did that... Wait. How did I fuck this up? Oh, there you go, like that. And then you come up just a little bit more. There you go, like that. But that looks terrible because that's not the center point. What have I done? There we go. This needs to come down like this. Oh, because of course, because I've... Okay, I see what I did here. So let's even this out first, and then we'll... Yeah, okay. I see what I did here. Like that, and push this one a bit further down. I need more splits. Yeah, I need more splits. That's my problem. So I needed to do that, and like this, and then crush this way more. Where's the center? Where's the, Yeah, that's the center. You need to come up a little bit. Right? What have I done? How am I so confused right now? What did I do? feel like I've been flashbanged. This needs to come up. How does it look so bad? What did I do? It's just supposed to make a semicircle. It wasn't supposed to be that hard. I think that's about right, but it just doesn't, it's not even. Yeah, this needs to come up. Yeah, there you go. That looks better somehow. I really didn't change much, but that looks better. Okay, sure. And then you need to come. Well, here, if you do that, yeah, there we go. This needs to come out. That, yeah. Nice. This is like the semicircle part here. And then we take this and we duplicate it. Beautiful. There we go. And now we need, well, let's push these in. And then we can do firepower, mantlet. Just put this here. Make this, yeah, I can make it bigger. Okay, cool. Do like that. Make it thicker. Yeah. Big and thick. I like them big and thick. Nice, that's gonna look really good. And then you need to push all the way back. In fact, you have to come around and go this way, because that's where the gunner is. Cool, cool. That's custom mantlet. So then, we gotta make something that looks good. That's kind of the difficulty, isn't it? Grab you here. Thoughts on the M4/M4A3105 found in Iraq? It's cool as fuck. I really would love to know the history of it, like how it made it, how it got to Iraq, and then how the hell they recovered it, but that's really cool. Oh, I have to go now. Good luck with the tank. Thanks, man. First time watching you live. Oh, well, thank you for being part of the stream, even for 5 minutes, 5 seconds, any amount of time at all. Thank you. Very heartwarming. I'm trying to see what is my, what if I did the, oh, that is not what I wanted. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Tall mantlet. Yeah. But now I shrink you down and I make you much better suited to this. Yeah. And then I shrink you this way too. Yeah. Make you just a little bit fatter. Yeah. And then, actually that's kind of perfect, honestly. Then grab, actually, and then we'll do, sorry, add on structure. There we go. Yeah, okay, I see. Load this as tube. Oh god, big tube. Not that big. Not quite that big. We don't need it that big. We don't want it that, like, round either. Yeah, there you go. And then go around. Actually, go this way. Yeah. Is that how big we want it to be? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how big it is on the chart you see. And then plug this in the back, and then make it longer. Like this. There we go. And then grab the crew thingy. Where is it? Crew. Equipment. The ventilator. Plunk that on here. Move it up a little bit, and then shrink it way down. Yeah, like that. Except now it needs to be bigger. Cool. Let's open this up. Make it fatter, just a little bit. Yeah. It looks like a penis, but that's not a big deal, to be honest. And then put you on here. And then pull you, not you, the gun, not you, the gun. Pull you way in. There we go. Nice. And you need to be your, what caliber did we say? How about 110? That's interesting, huh? Not 105, but 110. That's cool and unique. And then with the barrel, start adding segments. Actually, first this could be longer, be 1,000. That could also be 1,000. That's pretty cool. You actually do need to be smaller. Sorry, I just can't, it literally, it just looks so much like a pinger. Wait, what if I just, well, yeah, you can't really do it like that without. And what if I did this and then flipped it around? And then pulled it back this way. Oh, but see it. Well, is that such a bad thing? It's not that bad. I'm gonna save this design real quick. Whoa. Save. Yeah. This is coming along. This is coming along very well. Now, again, I really am just sort of copying chart 2C here. So, now we're gonna grab this plate and move it over here. I'm gonna turn this back on. I guess that works. And then shrink it. Oh fuck, because you can't just copy. If you copy it, it copies all of its attributes too. God, I hate that very much, to be honest. Okay, let's just do this. Faces, shrink that down. There you go. And extend it across. Okay, goes both ways. Forgot about that. And you need to be readjusted because this game is a lot more complicated than it needs to be, I feel like. Okay, there we go. There you go. I guess that is even-ish. Wait, what if I just put you on top of... All right, hold on. Stop. You. Just go on top of, like... All right, a flat surface. Give me something flat. You're flat. Cool. Then drag this. Not that. Drag the whole thing. Not that. The whole thing, please. There you go. Then, of course, I'm going to have to keep zooming out, and there we go. Okay, cool. And then pull you down so that you are on there. Beautiful, beautiful. Do like that. And then shrink you down. Highlight the whole thing, then shrink you down. There we go. There you go. And then shrink you this way, too. So you're covering that up. Cool, cool. Is that what it looked like? It kind of did like one of these. It kind of came even further down. Yeah. It was a flat panel that sort of like sat here. It should be obviously even thinner than this, and then thicker, like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, kind of the cool part about it was then it also went like, here, I'll show you what it did. If we open this up even more, it goes in here. And then, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Split this, and then push this up here, probably like about that much. And then faces, grab this, and then extrude this. And it comes up into like a little half. It's like a little half panel right here. It's pretty cool, actually. Let me actually try to find this and push you further in. See how it really does that. Yeah, it's like that. That's like actually really what it looks like. Although this is a bit too wide now. Grab you and pull you in like this. Actually, it's a lot shorter than this, but this really gets the point across. Yeah, it's like that. That's kind of what it looks like. That's pretty awesome, honestly. That is a custom mantlet. Let me grab this. Semicircle. Save. And L panel. L panel. Save. This is what I love. We can finally take shapes and save them so we can reuse them on things, you know? But this looks good. Honestly. I like this. This is looking good. This is looking very good, actually. And then, dude, just another one. Fuck it. Doesn't need a muzzle brake. What muzzles do we have? Ooh, dude, that would... Honestly, that actually does kind of look cool. Or does it need, like, this one? Ooh. Or does it need this one? That muzzle brake is kind of cool. Although, I think it needs this. These two little guns, actually, could do with these little muzzle brakes. Although, having two guns with muzzle brakes right next to each other, that would be a lot. All that blast would be probably not great. Maybe the caps, just for these two guys. Honestly, those caps look good, I think. Add the ball turret from a B-17. That's a lot of effort. I think for now, this is looking good. So then, this is the gunner. So he's scooted up a bit further than that. Let's rotate him. Fuck me. There you go. Jeez, that was weird. Shoot that, and then shoot this guy, and he's like there. And his feet fit within that, right? Yeah, let's turn him just a little bit. Turn up his little twinsies. T-brakes and orient them vertically for the twin guns? What the hell? That would look really weird. I don't know how, I don't think I like that idea. Well, let's get him the... Actually, well, here, this needs to be... Here, you know what I'll do? I will pull this down and turn it around. There we go. And pull this in. Cool, cool. And do that. And then grab, fuck, not that. There you go, grab you. There you go, down here. He's gonna grab the other, there you go. So he's doing that. That's his elevation depression. This does need a gun cradle and a recoil thing and all that. We will probably design something like that eventually. You are the commander. You need to be like back here. And you're the loader, so you need to be, you know, like over here. And shells. There definitely should be ready racks of shells. So this is, this gun is 110, but now we need it to have penetration. So give it like 125 mils of penetration. Muzzle velocity of about 600 meters per second. That's pretty crazy. And these shells aren't that big, honestly. They're big, but they're not like huge. They're like handleable. Like you could easily, it's not unfeasible to handle these shells. So let's do like this. I mean, yeah, I think it makes the most sense to just do that. These little racks right here. Like this, and then do that. Like this. All right, that's good for now. I know we're gonna add more, but we need to flesh this out. We need to flesh this tank out a lot more. But for now, like, this is good. I like the way this mantlet came out. I actually do like. We finally got. It finally came out the way I wanted it to. Okay, these are the current turrets we have on the back here, but obviously, like some people have been saying, maybe we should do something different. Different style of turret on the back. We also, I mean, the engine deck as well. So much to do here. The obvious thing is to just do like big fuck off hatches right here. Or, I mean, this probably would be the most. Actually, this kind of seems like it would go good here on the back. And then we can move the exhaust. Maybe the exhaust would go on the sides. But yeah, let's do this maybe. And then, yeah, how big is our engine? Our engine is humongous. So let's do this. We just do big, long doors. See, those look a little... See, but those doors are way too big and heavy for people to realistically use. So we made them smaller. and then did like 3 of them. Now we're clipping into our turret space. So that's something we have to take into account with these turrets. We can definitely change these up. We can change these to something different. I always think about the weight of each shell. It's like a workout being a loader. I mean, yeah, that's true. They're not that big, though. They're 75 kilograms. Is that, I guess that is kind of heavy. Wait, no, this is for the 75. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, that's the 105. That's the 105. These shells are 55 kilograms, I think. Or is that just the capacity? Put that in freedom units? Yeah, I have no idea, brother. You lost me on that. What are these then? These are 75s, right? Oh, these are 50s. Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah, I didn't name any cannons. These should be 75s, I think. I think it only makes sense. And then penetration. Maybe these should be like howitzers more so, you know? I hate when the camera does this. The camera is now rotating around some invisible thing that I can no longer perceive. We gotta pull him back. He's a little too... The cannons are too large now. Oh man, yeah, maybe... Oh wow. Maybe... Yeah, see? Maybe this is not quite as feasible as we thought. We gotta grab these by the mantlet and move them. Where even is the mantlet? Or the like the actual, you know, there it is. There's really not much farther we can go with that. And this needs to be pulled further back. Not by much though, thankfully. Yeah, those need to be like howitzers. Edit320's biggest hater in chat says stop streaming. Okay, dude. Honestly, you're right. I'm trying to think about how this is gonna work. See, these are 75s, and if we want to make the tanks, the shells any bigger. See, I feel like these should just be like HE, like, you know, HE howitzers. Like, keep the propellant length, keep that 54 mil of pen, because I mean that's still great pen for the interwar. I mean, are you kidding me? But I feel like that's fine, honestly. And put some shells down here. Again, we can move these in a minute, but just the idea of having, we just need to make something functional, so let's just do that. And then you operate the, oh god. They're not named. Okay, hold on. Front, or hull 75 right. Save that. And then you, hull 75 left. And then you are main turret 1110. Or 110. 1110 would be 1110. Anyways, you operate the hull 75 left and the hull 75 right. You are the hull 75 breach loader. You are the hull 75. Oh, wait, hold on. You need to be on the right gun. God damn it. There you go. You actually need to be the right breach because you're on the right. There you go. And you're the left breach. And then you are the loader. The main turret 1110 loader. You are the main turret 1110 operator. What laying drive are these? Turret traverse drive. Okay, that's not that. That's not that. Oh, I see, I see. There you go. And then I assume... Okay, so you got that. And then you are the laying drive. Yeah, there you go. So you do both those. And then that's this turret. That's what that option is for. And you're a commander, so you operate nothing, basically. Yeah. And you are driver. Okay, so this thing should, at the very least... Yeah. Woo! It doesn't have a scope at the moment, but... Both these guns. Oh, can the one guy not operate both guns? Oh, is it like... Alright, we need to make gun groups, I think. So this is... Yeah, group 1. You're group 2. And so are you. Right? Why doesn't he operate both? That's what those are, right? The groups? That's what these are supposed to be? So if I put both of these in group 2... I guess there's no sight. Let's try to put it in a sight. He's going to have one sight in the center. And then you need to have a sight. You're the gunner, so you have a sight right here. So you, gun sight, sight. How do I know which one that's assigning to? Oh, goodness. Oh, there we go. I guess that one? Can I click on it? I don't know which one that is. Alright, that's the wrong one, see? So you need to use sight, and you need to use sight. Can I rename these? No, I can't. Okay, and then you need to use the second sight. How's that? That is still not really working. Oh boy, how and why? You have an operator. I'm just confused as to why. And the driver be a gunner too? That's too much. Now, yeah, can this guy just not operate all this stuff at once? Is that the problem? Can it not be one guy operating multiple cannons? That might be what it is. Also, I can't switch between my two sights. That's the other problem. And I can only shoot the main gun. I can't shoot the two little ones. Also, hey, that's not a bad reload rate, all things considered. It's got to be because... No, yeah, I just... Wait, hold on. Oh, hey, you can kind of go left and right with it. Kind of. Not really. This is so odd. I don't know how this works. Has to be because the guns don't move together or something related? Yeah, but they should. Like, that's the problem, right? Like, they should be able to. None. None. Okay, so the guns aren't even assigned to the sights, and I'm still using... That's, like, still my primary sight. Yeah, am I doing this? Like, am I doing the gun groups correctly? I'm gonna switch this to group 3. And no sight to that either. Doing none of the gun stuffs, none of the gun groupings are working at all. Like, no matter what groupings I'm pressing, I'm still just only able to control that top gun. Main turret, I want you on group 1, and then these two guys I want on group 2. Do I have to save them? I'm pressing 2, but I'm still just controlling this one. Different sights? I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's gotta be something. Alright, what if I did this here? So attach this here. And now this is the only sight, so we grab this and then use sight. There we go. Oh, this doesn't move. Oh, yeah, it does. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What's wrong with the sight? You see that? It's like moving... The sight is not moving with the turret. What the hell? Huh? Wait, what? But look, it is moving with the turret. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Bro, I'm so confused. Dude, I have no idea. I have no clue why that is happening. Oh, it's freaking F2 to switch between fire groups. But even still, it's still not working. I pressed F2, but I'm still controlling this main gun. Maybe because he doesn't have a sight. I think there might be something to do with the fact that you can't have one guy operating 2 guns. That to me seems like what's going on here. I guess that's the second one. I guess I'm just gonna assume it's the second one. Okay, that works. But these cannons still just don't fire. Do I have ammo down here? Is this ammo for this? Yeah, this is the 75. Wait, this is 75 by 440. Wait, what the hell ammo is that? I want 75 by 160, right? Yeah, 75 by 180. What's 75 by 440? Where the hell is that coming from? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well that's problem. I think that's that problem solved. And look how stubby those little shells are. Alright, now let's try. There we go. Yeah, here we go. He can operate both guns. Yeah, we got it. If I select fire group 1, now we're up here. And the scope is moving with the turret. All right, cool, fixed. Don't know what happened, but it's fixed. Don't know how it happened, but it's fixed. Excellent. All right, here's the thing, chat. Let's design the turrets, and then let's do the Sponson guns, and then I have to go, because it's 10 p.m. I need to eat food and get ready for sleepy times. Also, so I can go to bed, or I can go to bed at a good hour, which I didn't do last night, And so I can wake up at a good hour so I can get back to editing videos for all of you, and then also be awake be awake in time to stream. So I can stream for you guys tomorrow. But people were saying the FT's turret, I don't know, man. I think that's like I think it might be too much French. Which I know is maybe a bit blasphemous, but I also think, yeah, these turrets are a bit too not the correct design, maybe. Let's see here. Where else can we take inspiration from? Honestly, you know what? Somebody had been suggesting designs from the M1314 for a while, the Italian tank. And we did say, like, the Italian tank was... Italy was an inspiration for us, lest we forget. Compartments. Well, yeah, here we go. Faces. Can we split this down the middle? We can. Awesome. Because I want to take this, yeah, and open a hole in it. Okay, that's... Where did that go? Oh, I see, because it's... Okay. Yeah, because it's still this long. I see. So we still need to make... Yay, we can do that now. Now we can split this shit in half. You fucking... God damn it. Alright, what's wrong with this? Why can't I... There we go. Make this even. Even Steven. And then pull this ahead of the engine deck. There we go. And then... Oh, we didn't split that side, because, yeah, that's still going to have that problem. Okay, I see why. Put a turret there, put a turret there. I think that makes sense. And then we'll put Sponson guns, obviously, here on the front. I think that'll be cool. And I think we can basically just copy this setup on the front of here. Maybe even use the same guns, too. Yeah, I think that'll be good for basics. Did I accidentally extrude? I think this is somehow... This got flipped. This happens all the time when once you make turret holes. It for some reason flips the face that they're on. I don't know why it does that, but it does, and it's very annoying. There we go. Did it flip this face? No flipped faces here. Okay. B-17 ball turret instead of Sponson guns. We're not going to do a B-17 ball turret, because isn't that going to involve like glass and stuff? And there's no glass in this game. You can't do like see-through glass things. Let's grab this and freeform it and pull it up over here. There we go. So, do we want the turrets to be this big? I mean, I guess we could, but yeah, they need to be a little bit smaller to fit these holes. Diameter. Yeah, at least like this small. Yeah. Can we duplicate the turret? No, we can't. And that's you know what? And that's okay. We'll do the second turret in a minute. Now that we can we can save the turret design and then just rebuild it. But unplayable fix now. 20 to 50 millimeter pom-com guns? That would be pretty cool, yeah. Let's turn this around. There we go, I think that's about it. There we go. Is that correct? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God, this is going to piss me off so much. There we go. Close enough. All right, save the damn design just for now. Okay. Cool. Now, what do we mold this turret as? Now, yeah, we could do the M13/14, like Italian style. I have something close to that. The Panzer IV turret. If we grab this and then shrink it by a good bit. Because the M1314 turret actually, yeah, it does this, but then it does that. Are we mirroring? Okay, good, we are mirroring. It does that, and then the back side here is curved. It's all curvy. It's rounded at the back. So if we take this, we extrude this, or we pull this out rather. There we go. And then make it roundy edges. There we go. Split this all up. This is gonna get really messy. Oh no, come on. What? How? How does this have more than two? Is it this? This right here? Delete that. Fuck. What do you mean? Oh, I think I see there. So now can we split this? Now we can split that. Okay, wait, I think I see now. This edge is attached to... This edge is attached to this face and this face, you see? That's what it's saying. Just delete that one. And now this can be... Yeah, interesting, okay. That still kind of sucks, but whatever. All right, so now this needs to be all curved. I think, can we do this? How is it going to curve, though? That's the thing. All right, if we shape the upper, that's going to be the first step. Have it curve. Oh, and probably put smooth angle 30. 30 just seems like a nice round number to me. I'm not sure why, but 30 just seems like a nice, like, I feel like 30 degrees, that's a pretty common, that's an angle that a lot of things are going to hit. That is not what I want right here. That's probably more like this, yeah. Pull this out a bit more. Pull this in. I hope this is going to look as good as I think it's going to. Oh, that's not good enough here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Also, I love that mirroring is actually working as intended. Yippee. Love that. There you go. Yeah, that's basically it. That's it right there. And then we just gotta, we just have to build that sort of again on down here. So just put that in, pull this in, pull this over here, pull that over here, more or less. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's so nice when things just work. It's so nice when I'm not an idiot. Because, god damn it, I am just such an idiot. All right, here we go. Put this in, put this in. Nice, dude. This is actually looking good right here. Pull that in, pull this in. It's gonna have to go like that a little bit. Yeah. Pull this in, like that. You can't copy and paste a turret. I'm gonna copy and paste it. Sorry, I will copy and paste it. I'm gonna save it and then use it again. So don't worry. Look at this. I think that's pretty cool. Is this? Yeah, it is. Why does it look so much smoother over here than it does over there? What happened? I think it's just the shadows. Yeah, it's just the lighting, I think. I think that's pretty good. That's basically the Italian M1314 tank. Let me do I guess 15/14 or 15/13. The fuck? What tank is this? Yeah, 15/14. Oh, 15/42. That's right, because 42 would be the... It's the M15, and then 42 is like the year that specific thing was used. Panzer 1 looking head ass. I mean, yeah. I think it works, though. Don't you? Oh, we do kind of need these to be... These turrets are gonna clip with each other so badly. Although we can just limit their traverse and elevation and all that. Oh man, this is gonna be not great. Maybe we just make these a bit bigger and then... That's kind of the best I can do. It's gonna be lopsided and that's gonna piss everyone off, but it's the best I can do right now, dude. I'm not even trying to front. Okay, compartment, turret, and then put this one, I guess like on here, and then load up the the M1314. Where is it? I literally just saved this. M15/42 turret. Save. What the hell? M15. I'm gonna call it M15 turret. Okay, I guess the /42, it doesn't like putting that character in there. M15 turret. Yeah. So then we just flip this around. Go, 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 go. And then what's the turret ring diameter of this guy? Diameter is 1185. 1185. There we go. And then pull this in here. And then just make them spaced out enough that they won't clip with each other. And actually, yeah, they have to be kind of off like this. Yeah, that actually looks about even. And then pull these in, push this back, pull this in. That's basically that, dude. That's pretty cool. Now the question actually does kind of become, if we want these to be like anti-aircraft guns, maybe these turrets aren't the best. But I have no idea. CTM 3 TBD for the front of the turret and guns, maybe? What the hell? What are you talking about? What's that? Let's see. CTM-3 TBD. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, whoa. This looks very Marmon Harrington core. That's not bad. I don't know, actually. Maybe that is what we want for these back turrets. I don't know. Yeah, the big question is if these are going to be AA guns or if they're going to be like guns. I guess they were supposed to be AA guns, aren't they? Are these? Yeah, this turret doesn't really strike me as being the best design for anti-aircraft. So maybe this was a huge mistake on my part. That turret could be. Don't I have something similar? We have small turret, but that's not really the... Yeah, so I don't really want that. Huh. Don't I have... I should have a turret, something somewhat like that. What you've shown me. There. Yeah, see, like what I did here. These little turrets, maybe? See, those weren't anti-aircraft turrets either, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I need like an AA turret. I don't have like a good AA turret blueprint, really. This turret, shrunken down, maybe. Oh, wait, this turret. This turret would be a good AA turret, wouldn't it? Small American turret. We'll save that. That might be kind of cool to put onto our design. Like, what if we change these to the small American and then made them bigger, right? Actually, those are pretty properly sized. T7 with bomb, I just said. T7 car turret, is that what this is, you think? Yeah, I think this is basically it. Oh, we can actually, and because these turrets are smaller, we can center them on the holes again. Ever so slightly. They're hopefully not going to bang into each other. Yeah, actually, maybe that little mantlet on there, not a bad suggestion. How do I build that, though? Oh, actually, you know what I think I can do? And then turn this into our semicircle. And then take this out. Faces. Yeah, has to be. It's got to be a semicircle on multiple layers, multiple levels. It's got to be a semicircle beyond semicircles. It's got to be bulbous and round in more ways than one. Wait, is there not a split here? What? There's not a split here? Okay, I was about to say I'll just do that. Okay, then we got to use edges again. We got to edge again. There's that. Yeah. And then grab you and then pull that out like that, maybe? That looks about right. And then we have to start dragging this down. It's supposed to be like a bulbous sort of... If I can grab these arrows, god damn it. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, I should have turned on mirroring at this point, but whatever. You might be wondering what the hell is this, and honestly, I'm actually really not quite sure. But I think I'm doing it roughly the way it looks in real life. Yeah, actually, I think it really is not too bad. I think it's actually pretty close. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's supposed to kind of look like, yeah, like a little bulbous, like, it's supposed to look like a, what's the name of this little food? A calzone, bro. Something like that. It's supposed to look like a calzone. We're making calzone mantlets tonight. Eat up, boys. Get out your forks. We are making calzone mantlets tonight. And pull this out a little bit more. No, I don't think so. I think that's good enough. Whoa, God, that looks so ugly. God, that looks so bad. How am I messing this up? This needs to come up. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. So do that, and then, yeah, do this. Actually, that should be, based on what I'm seeing, should be a bit smaller. Yeah, man, that looks about right. Oh, they should be, hold on. A little bit in more like that. Yeah. I'm actually going to save this part as calzone mantlet. Save. And then duplicate that. And then grab this and duplicate on here too. And then the way this works, in case you're wondering, is then we'll take our turret, or I guess our mantlet, firepower, mantlets, custom. Yeah, put this on here. And then pull it out up like this. Make it long and big. That. And then I guess, well, no, we want it to be attached to this turret, so we do have to make it different. But then we just pull it out like we did before. So pull this out and pull this up. And there we go, something like that. There you go, roughly the same. Actually, I should just save one turret design and then copy it again, but whatever. So we have that, and then for this, we basically just take our add-on structure, put this on here. And then we want our, I guess, Sherman mantlet. Yeah, our tall mantlet. But then we want to get the whole thing, shrink it way down, and flatten it. Also, rotate it. It's a little bit too, it's not the right angle. There we go. Pull it down. Damn it. There we go. Put this in. It's not going to fit exactly right, but it's going to be close to, oh no, these are not, oh god, these need to be flush with the, yeah, flush with the turret face. This needs to be, yeah. And then I think we can just, actually I think we can just leave that at that. Yeah. All right, you know what, I'm just going to get rid of all this. I'll edit that in a second, but I'm going to, take this whole... I'm going to save this whole... I'm going to create this and then save it as a whole turret design, and then just do that. Cool. And then this will be a little, like, 20 mil cannon or something, like a little tiny gun. A little tiny gun. Here we go. Put this... We can put twin guns on this. Bring this down to... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No, the gun. There you go. Bring this down to like a little 20 mil. Yeah. And then just put 2 of them on here. Yeah. Twin 20s. That makes sense, right? And then obviously these will have to go. They'll have to be pulled inside a little bit, but... They have to be pulled in a lot, but should work. There we go. And then why are they... what's going on here? But you know what? That's actually a really dumb thing that I didn't do with... I should have put these twin guns at the front. I could have put them on one big mantlet instead of putting them on their own 2 individual mantlets. Whatever. Now this stuff, these guys, what's wrong with them? Are they clipping into each other? Like their left and right capability, or... Yeah, trunnion's obstructed. How? This guy? Oh, okay. Cool. Dude, fuck yeah. So now we got our little AA guns. That's actually kind of cool. And they're 20s, so they actually make sense. So let's grab this. Well, I guess, oh, you know what? Oh man, I actually probably made a huge mistake doing that, because I don't think I can copy all this, right? Because these are all individual parts. I don't think they save. Whatever, we'll just rebuild it. So probably one like that. Where's the trunnion? Ooh, there you go. Grab this here. There you go. Pull this out and pull it up. Probably push it in a little bit more. And then grab you, put you on here. Like that, and then make sure you get rotated in the right position. So a bit like this, and then come down. I suppose here we got to make sure that you fit the same as the other one. Yeah, that looks good. Pull you side to side a little bit so you can be even, and then grab 2 20 mils. Grab you, and then put you on here, and then put you, hold on, grab you, there you go, and then duplicate, yes sir, and then grab both these guns, pull them backwards, there you go, and that's that. Look at that, that's actually pretty cool. That came out well. I'm actually quite pleased with that. And we'll move that in a second. Or actually, let's just do it now. Move this around. Both side. Don't do that. There you go. And come down. Oh, it's got to be down here. Yeah, man. Cool. I actually dig this. I dig that a lot. This is definitely one of the landships of all time, bro. This is really starting to, it's finally starting to come together. I actually don't hate it anymore. I was very frustrated because I just felt like it wasn't coming along and I didn't know what we were going to do with it. But now, it's really starting to come along. Dude, the fire group too. This is pretty cool. And it's still got good speed. We're adding more weight, but still got good speed. Oh, we might have to do a retune of all the... We might have to do a retune of all of its performance after everything because, you know, all the weight of all the guns and the crew members and everything that we're going to add to this is going to be so much more. All right, here, look. I know I said we should at least add the Sponson guns, but I think that part's going to be decently easy. So, I think we should stop here because, again, I need to go eat food and make sure I get to bed in time to wake up early enough to stream tomorrow, and also, you know, edit videos. So, a couple things. We need to add Sponson guns to this, because we should. And then machine guns will definitely happen, of course. I reckon we're going to put machine guns on the sides here. Like, we'll have cannons facing out the front of the Sponsons here, but then machine guns, like, out over here, you know? Like, 1, 2, probably 1 on the back, so that's 3. So 3 on each Sponson. That meets our requirements of 6 machine guns. But then also, like what I wanted to do with the Fiat 2000, where we have little machine gun positions, like, up in the corners of the Sponsons. That would be really, really cool. Minimum of 8 to 15 crew members. That actually genuinely might be 1, 2, 3, 4. We're already at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 and 9 in these 2 individual turrets. And then probably 10, 11, 12, 13, because a gunner and loader for each Sponson gun. And then 14, 15, 1 guy in each Sponson to operate the 3 machine guns that are all in there. This thing actually will be undercrewed, I think. I think the 15 crew member limit is actually going to be, I think, genuinely a detriment to us. I think this thing will be undercrewed. But I think so far it actually looks good. I'm actually genuinely surprised with it. I think it's actually really coming along, which I did not expect was going to be happening this late in the stream. Oh, and we're also going to have to do all the decoratives of, like, changing around the Sprocket style and the idler style and the road wheel style and all things like that. But for now, I think it's fine. I think for now I want to paint it as well, just like this. Literally the TOG 2 paint job. Actually, this is more so the TOG 2's paint job, I feel like. Yeah. I think this. Actually, yeah, which one is TOG? I guess this one. Nah, I don't know why, but this feels more TOG to me. Let's give it the TOG paint job. Where's the dirt condition? Get this in slightly better condition. Yeah, dude. Oh, we obviously add like a cupola and more details to the turrets and things. Honestly, like I'm happy with it. Yeah, I think it's really coming along. When stream tomorrow, probably around the same time, like 4 to 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because yeah, we're gonna pick up tomorrow and finish this off. I'm gonna leave all this stuff up because when we do this again tomorrow, we're just gonna pick up with the same scene and everything. So, thank you all so much for watching. This is part 1 of a 2-part, I think. I was admittedly, yeah, I got a little frustrated. I lost my tempo a little bit in the beginning here. Like I said, I hadn't have a good day, but that's no excuse. But now that the design is really coming along and we have a real vision for it, I think tomorrow is gonna be a very fun stream of just filling it out and making it functional and making it work and making it look good. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this came out. How long have we streamed for today? 5 hours? God damn it. Yeah, man. That's just, ugh. It is literally 10:30 p.m. for me. Well, anyways, before I ramble on for any longer than I need to, thank you all so much for watching, and leave a like and subscribe to all that fun YouTube stuff. Check out the main channel if you're watching this VOD for some reason, and become a patron, donate. New video coming very soon. Tank Enthusiast reacts to Tank War Thunder game. Tank War Thunder game. Yeah, I'm trying to think about things to talk about while talking, and it's not working. So yeah, Tank Enthusiast reacts to War Thunder coming very soon, and yeah, thanks guys, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Yippee. Bye bye. Go away. Leave. Is the music stopping? Ah.